Yo! How are we? Mr. Charlotte's very good steed. We are indeed going live right now. Live. Sure glad I double checked the actual stream start time instead of assuming being 3 hours by default. So will this be longer or shorter? It should be longer. Like, it should definitely be longer. That's why we're doing it. Start at the early time to give us more time to actually fully settle in. It's too layered of a game to do it in short sessions. Feel like that. So like a 4-hour session is fine, but the last stream that we did for this was 2 hours because it was a busy week last week and I was just trying to maintain some progress, and then we ended up going backwards like 2 days. So anyhow, how are we? I hope the rest of your week was good. I hope your weekend was good. Right, hang on 1 second here. I'm just gathering myself up. I'm not caffeinated enough. I've been busy with IRL stuff in good ways and bad ways. And I'm lacking in sleep, so it's perfect for a complex multi-layered game which requires lateral thinking. I'd say we're good to go. Right. Where are we? Act 2, day 50 is where we got up to. And we got stuck in a little bit of a problem because there is obviously a core issue with the unexplained death of Molly the sheep, which is sort of hanging over all of us. And whilst I was trying to get everything set up, events caught up with us. So priority 1 on the list of things to do is an MRI scanner. We need to get that done before we do anything else. So I think that means we have to go back all the way here. I think that's where we need to go to. So let's do it. Let's go. Don't overwork yourself to the point where you lose consciousness. You'll be less efficient tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that right now, to be honest.
Can't get rid of you.
The value of life, craft an MRI scanner. Looks like we've got a magnetic storm on the way in 5 days. Technician wants to speak to me, and the refiner has got something to say as well. Trying to get my bearings. Yeah, the base has not been expanded. Oh man, we'd achieved so much in so many different areas. So even if it's not inherently a part of the game, even though I'm sure it will be at some point, we're experiencing our own timey-wimey events. Just by dint of the fact that we've got to go backwards to move forwards. Let's go speak to the technician. I feel like a lift moving at that speed would be spine-crushingly bad, IRL.
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that?
Oh, interesting. Since the Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If After loading the game, you will start a dialogue that you already encountered. We will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. I like that. I like that a lot. Interesting. Okay, good.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already, because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
Being casually threatened by your alter egos is a different. Where is the refiner? He's right there.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual.
Just noticed something as well.
Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't. Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
Right, hang on. Bear with me. What's the prism effect? I'm just gonna do, I'm putting this on for stream's benefit. Hopefully that will. Let's see how this looks. Don't know why I changed these settings before and then it's reset them, so I'm not sure why that is.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems. Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
Right. Assignments. enriched metals outpost, minerals outpost, organics outpost. So don't have a metals outpost. What gear do I have? Scanner, climbing hook upgrade. I've got the illuminator. We need the MRI scanner. We need the gravity sensor. Okay. Where did I put? Okay, getting the MRI scanner teed up. I've got the gravity sensor teed up. Maybe I'll put that behind radiation filter. Drill cartridge, seat battery. Okay. Right. So now, if we go to the... Oh wait, the refiner wants to talk again. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bong.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
We don't have a gym for you yet, man.
No way.
But please get stoned on this crucial mission.
Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
And please. Ooh. I had the base so nicely laid out. Day 50 as well. Enriched metals. Okay, this is up and running. That's up and running. Oh, we did get to this stage. We need to get this connected. How many pylons have I got left? Expiration. Scanner. Doesn't tell me. The womb failed? Okay, keep reading. Alright. I don't have any pylons, that's why. Production. That's why we're moving around stuff in the first place. Mister, I get so many of these ideas for fixing the world just from knowing things and not being able to let go, especially in the wee hours. Ah, yeah. You know, like, when you're feeling dog tired, like, genuinely, like, so... You just can't wait to, like... close your eyes. And then just as your head hits the pillow, you have the most profound thought in the world. Right? Ah, the magnetic storm as well. Ah, the tense pain and suffering. God damn it. Bear with me. I could, you know what? I could strip all of this stuff out here. Right, and make my life a hell of a lot easier that way. Alright, let me... No, don't want to do that.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Low on storage space, huh? Okay. Maybe I could have just taken the pylons. Might... yeah. Definitely juggling act phase at the moment. Oh, wait. I guess the botanist. The other thing we need to do is get holy shit, everything is failing hard. We need to get the not enough storage space. Okay, I think we've got enough. To get cracking.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Is unsurprisingly quite a lot like managing a bunch of people IRL. Like herding cats. Right, bear with. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I don't need that. Bear with me. Also, yell at me if I'm talking to chat at length for whatever reason, hopefully good reasons. Yell at me and then say press pause. That's important. Okay, rupidium and organics takes half the usual time. Okay, good to know. Oh, man. Where are we? Call it a decision matrix resolve with desperation function. The human brain works overtime when the body's about to collapse for lack of needed chemicals, normally for survival, but also if kept awake. Yeah. Just noticed something. I was watching a VTuber's anniversary stream earlier today, and it was using my Aptly stream handle in chat, but now it's using my Google name as chart. I wonder. That's interesting. For whatever reason, it uses whichever of the two identifiers that it does. Then only use that identifier with the totality of the chat. For example, only Miss Jar tags me. The that's yeah. One day. I don't know. When everything is a bit wilder in the infancies of live streaming, it was I kind of miss when it was a bit more free for all, which essentially feels like more of a closed system unless you already come along with about 100,000 subscribers already. And YouTube apparently is developing more functionality live as we're as we're going through it, as we discovered on stream the other day on my main channel. Okay. Research lab, quantum computer. Okay.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Workshop. No. Base is in bad condition.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
The miner's in the minerals outpost. Okay, he's working on that. He's working on that. He's working on that. Where are we here? At least in this chat window, presumably only Mr. Shaw the words in the other chat. That's curious. They sure are trying to make significant code changes to the old widgets they've maintained. Yes, that's what I'm referring to. All of a sudden, they're tweaking the old code they've kept using long past its obsolescence. I hope they don't break any functionality they've forgotten how to fix. I have a feeling that might have played a part in why everything was going a little bit haywire last month, if you remember, as well. I'm entirely sure. Wait, we're getting to the end of the day? No. Oh, God damn it, I keep pressing that wrong button anyway. Assignments. Have someone in the workshop? Yes. How much longer we got left in the day? That poor miner. Command center.
Rid of you.
I mean, you. This is when my brain flips over, because I guess in theory what I should do now is show a movie whilst we're in the middle of a magnetic storm, and we need to keep the base operating as normal. I need to assign myself to the infirmary bed, I think.
Would you like me to address that?
Base is fixed. Greenhouse communication room. I need minerals.
My workplace is damaged.
Bloody hell, the infirmary's failed. What is this game? God, it's a never-ending nightmare. Like, magnetic storms can literally just go screw. Need minerals. I need the MRI scanner. That's priority one. So I'm sorry, miner. I know you're feeling pretty crap. But we need you out there. Greenhouse is failed. Research finished. Base expansion 4. Okay. Recycling needs repairing. I wish there was a way you could look out. You could look at the structure of your exterior network without having to do anything else. I've got that up and that up. That's doing stuff. Let's get this going here. Okay, that's all hooked up. We have a plan of some loose description, I think. That literally means that. I don't remember it doing anything like that though. Production. Why is the miner in the infirmary? Damn.
Don't you think we need more radiation filters?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
The miner recovered from the radiation burn. He's afraid. I'll bet he is. Thing, like the way time plays out in this game really messes with your head as well, because some things you think you got plenty of time for, and then it like time goes by like in a flash, and then certain things that you want to just end like right now, things like the freaking magnetic storm, just God. Where's the... I'm at the workshop, okay. MRI upgrade. Wait. Do we have a gravity sensor now? Oh, that's... not cricket. Like, that's good, but... essentially what that there we go, so we've got the gravity sensor. I mean, great. The reason that's a problem is because I prioritized the MRI sensor over it, but because it didn't have enough materials for the MRI scanner, it built the gravity sensor first. That is just arse. What does that mean now for, Oh, God. That is annoying on a whole new level. We were so close to getting what we needed done, but it just got screwed because of a fault in prioritization logic, essentially. That really is balls. Everyone's gonna get sick now as well. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we?
Hi.
Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Okay. Right. Hang on. Let's catch up on this somewhere quickly. Probably, I mentioned it many streams ago, but there are actually videos of the current Google YouTube web devs at conferences or seminars admitting they don't entirely know how whole code blocks work. That doesn't surprise me one bit. I'll give you a very recent example. Right, I have been reliably assured that when you do because on YouTube you can have normal long form videos, or like, you know, just your typical landscape format, shorts which are maxed at 3 minutes and are portrait format, and then you have live streams, which is where we are now. I've been told time and again by various, it's on the creator network, so they have their own set of devs that communicate things to the creator. If you do one thing in the live stream, it won't affect something on your shorts content, and it won't affect anything on your long form videos, right? I have pretty strong, maybe very coincidental evidence that that's not entirely true, because we put out a short on Thursday night, for example, for Space Marine 2, and that was chugging along quite nicely, and then we started the live stream on the Friday, and then all of a sudden my YouTube short got killed and stuff like that. That's really annoying. It's picking up again now, but yeah, stuff like that, you gotta look at it and go, that surely can't be, that's a hell of a coincidence. Where are you? It's a bit horrifying with me simultaneously, because that basically means that any extraordinary circumstances or regressive societal pressures, we've already got our first lost tech examples. Not familiar with that term. I'm looking forward to finding out. Just like in Warhammer 40,000 Battletech for fictional references, which I thought seemed pretty far out there at the time, because how could people just forget how things work? Right. So literally lost tech. Like people don't know how. I'm sure we've got examples of that. Like just going back a couple of centuries already as well. Probably even more than that. Well, magnetic storms are literally one of the major hazards to space travel that we know of currently, so that is a valid nod to realism. Sure, it's no fun to have to deal with, though. Not in the slightest. This is... I do have one... I know it's in a game setting and I'm still enjoying it, but when I'm immersing myself in the situation, like internally in my mind, I'm kind of thinking this is a goddamn nightmare. Because one of the things I always hated doing when I managed a team, or I was being managed as part of a team, was being micromanaged. And it feels like that's kind of what you have to do right now. A bit more autonomy from our alter egos wouldn't hurt too much. Put it like that. And that's how Skynet starts. Code-wise, putting all of this on the fast travel map is the easiest way to do this, because it's already coded to handle the 3D rendering of the whole area map that's needed, so I don't blame them. Yeah, it's more that the only way... So I can pull up pretty much everything from one menu, apart from a map of the area. Like, if I want to see a map of the area, I need to go to the airlock or a fast travel location, which is one of the drill sites or a travel pylon. So that's the bit that I'm finding a little bit could be reworked a bit. 1 second per minute is the usual rate of time passing, but of course doing things even speed up it can speed it up at varying scales. Yeah. At least that means two things. Firstly, that you can start getting the anomaly scan, which is helpful because there's probably more that needs done with it. And secondly, you can focus on the MRI. Have to do the MRI first. That's the problem. I thought I was teeing things up nicely. But again, that's kind of one of those things where... I mean... just... If you think about it, playing this game can feel like a complete juggling act at times. Right? Imagine what it was like creating it. So there's obviously some bits where, whether it's intentional or not, there's some bits that maybe get through that shouldn't have, or maybe need to be reworked. Lost Tech was a term coined by BattleTech, which of course Warhammer 40k felt free to borrow at the time. There are many examples of knowledge being lost to the sands of time, but usually to disaster. I don't think any property exists on its own. If original content was truly original, then we'd be at the dawn of time, I'd say. Usually to disaster, yeah. Like, imagine if you could... See, those kind of things would be really interesting, like, in terms of time travel. Like, if you could actually go and recover some of that knowledge somehow. I guess Assassin's Creed style, maybe? That whole thing with a genetic memory where you'd go and travel through people's genetic code to access all their memories. I think that was the thing where they, like, visited Leonardo da Vinci and stuff like that, so... Then the fast travel map was intentionally meant by the game devs as an interaction menu, not something you could just pull up at any time. Yeah. I don't, like, not necessarily to fast travel, but even just to orientate yourself would be not entirely unpleasant, but... Right. That's just inside the base, though, if I remember rightly. You always have to go to the airlock. Let's try this again. So we need to make sure. Right. We need you here. Enriched metals. Don't know that we necessarily need. Technicians of the workshop. Doctors of the kitchen. Don't have a metals outpost. Shiny pointed out because I find it funny that Games Workshop are as litigious as they are of the Warhammer franchises, considering how much they themselves relied on borrowing from others. Ah, yeah, but they all do it. They all do it. All of them. It's Not that I advocate for it at all, but that, and then at other times, I think there are some things. There are some things which are so inherent to the human condition, if you like. I mean, if you really want to throw it back, pretty much every there are only very limited numbers of stories, but you go and look at all the Greek legends and the Roman gods and the Egyptian gods and all those kind of things. The amount of responsibility those things alone have, the Viking gods, for example, the amount of responsibility those things have for the role, for the way that modern fiction has turned out is ridiculous. It's so huge. Modern day superheroes in comics are just the legends of today. They are the Greek heroes of right now. And then we're even using some of the Greek and Norse heroes of right now. But yeah, I get your point entirely. Let's see, Skeleton Crew on Star Wars is basically, it's literally Treasure Island. The irony is golden. Furthermore, I don't just point out that I'm predisposed to Confucianism for no reason. I find the very concept of anyone completely owning an idea to be absolutely absurd. Yeah. But that's where I find... I actually think it's a shame, by and large, because the ability to share knowledge is... in the way that we do, to the extent that we do, in the volumes that we do, is one of the key things that really sets humans apart as a species on this planet, right? But we get in the way of ourselves, like the ridiculous thing of playing this game and essentially by definition kind of advocating for other people to purchase it or buy Game Pass and play it or whatever it is, right? And promoting somebody else's creativity and like exploring new concepts and ideas and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, just being sort of part of that process, that's part of the joy of gaming. And then you get copyright for freaking playing a part of the game which they, you know, all that kind of shit is just stupid. It's the same thing with music. I have a genuine fear that so much music and literature and art and creativity is going to get lost in the same way that we're losing technology behind litigation, right? So you can't share certain songs with people anymore because people want to be paid for it. Well, what happens then is that people don't generally play it and it just falls to the wayside. It's a very weird situation, but our whole relation with each other and the way we address the value of the most valuable things that we have is completely upside down. It's completely upside down. Not that there isn't a good argument for some form of economic protectionism, don't misunderstand me. On the other hand, I can't believe George Lucas got copyright on abbreviating androids to droids. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I should stress that. But, and I am by absolutely... My leanings are more socialist than communist. That's for freaking definite. But we should make it a lot easier for people to not only share important knowledge, but enjoy those things which are uniquely thought-provoking, stimulating, that encourage creativity, that encourage critical thinking, that encourage expression. But so much of it gets locked behind the fact that somebody wants their hand out and wants to make sure that their palms are being crossed. That's really messed up when you think about it on the bigger scale. Right. Job at hand. We need to get the drill sites down. We need to get the pylons down and rearranged. I need to get someone working on this metal thing. I need to make sure. Right. Production. Right. I'm not going to tee up the gravity center until this is ready. Oh, did that last time. See a button, I want to press it. You don't share ideas, they can never be evolved. Yeah, I've seen some interesting discourse about the stop killing games situation at the moment. Like some actually valid points about it. I agree with you 100% in principle. I think there must be better ways for us to maintain and preserve those kind of things somehow, and they should be designed in such a way too. It's like all this nonsense about freaking licensing. Because I've traveled so much in my life, like I've always held a UK Apple account, for example, and I have content on there. If I change to the regions that I'm going to, I can't, that content does not come with me. Right? So therefore I'm forced to stay on the UK Apple account system. And it's just goddamn infuriating. Like and it's all licensed. Like you don't, even though it says you own this product, you technically don't. We are about 100, if not to 1,000 years behind the curve on where we need to be in actual practical sense with a lot of this stuff. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Gotta redo all my research. Oh, come on, game. What? Where? What?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Mine is still at the minerals outpost. Okay, good. Get up there. As soon as we get this MRI scanner freaking built, we can...
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Take a breather.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Right, hang on, let's... I don't understand how that can be. We just had... Refining rich metals into metals and organics. And miner. No, we need him here. And there. We're going to have him. And then the botanist.
Hey, Fred?
Okay, the MRI upgrade is on the way. Frickin' A.
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. We still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that?
Like in previous choices.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already. Because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Techie. I think now that I've got that up and running, right, this is what we're going to do here. We're going to put this behind no, gravity sensor. We're going to put that behind the radiation filters and the repair kits. The botanist suffers from a radiation burn. All right. Him there.
What is... Hey.
Wait, hang on. I need... Okay, they're both working on base maintenance. Boy, do they know how to hit your little pain points in this.
Would you like me to address that?
Happy fun times.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Well, we're not going to see it. Refiner recovered from the radiation burn. Because I noticed one thing that I sort of had very crucially wrong in my mind was that technician was actually good as, like, he's just the same as anyone else in the workshop. You'd think there'd be some advantage to having him in the workshop building stuff, but it's not. There's another altar that we need to get still, of course. That being said, Install the MRI scanner in the infirmary. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. Right. Okay, good. Good. We are cooking still. Right. G. Willikins. Bear with me. I will catch up on everything. Oh yeah. That way, hey? Trying to remember why I went so far out in the first place, and I think there we go. I think it was because I dismantled both the mining outposts. Or did I not collect one? Hang on. I think I dismantled both of these, did I not? Maybe we need to craft one. And okay, technically one has to come before the other. We need to remember to get rid of those upholds as well. And whilst we're out here, it says it leads up there. Oh, it does. It does. It does. It really does. What the hell? Whoa. A rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. We did a thing! We did a thing! Eureka or some such. There's a Imperium deposit there. Storage space will be the next thing. Guarantee it. Whoa. That is a lot of bubble things.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Lots of anomalies, lots of ALX, lots of stuff. Now we're fully out of charge. That's a time dilation anomaly down there. Barely certain. Right, hang on, let me... Three in storage, okay. Assignments. Okay. Show the planetary sample to the scientist. Can I get down from here? Definitely looks like a step too far. Can I get around there? Some goodies around there. I feel like we've made progress. Progress has been made. You're 2/3. I can, yeah. I'm monitoring. Calmly, quietly, making my way back towards the base. Ooh, mama. Machinery, captain's cabin. Oop. No. Bear with me. I think we can remove that. Yes. Medium rich metals going in the ground. The grain house? The grain house. Right, bear with me. I'm not stopping until we get this MRI scanner bloody up and running. Where is the scientist? Is in the greenhouse. Dormitory. Oh no. course he won't talk about it during the storms. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's just wait. Let's just wait on everything. In which case, assignments. I need to get the miner. Needs to get some rest. Because he's been doing a sterling job for us outside. We need to get the doctor to tend to him. And research lab. I need to go to the research lab and just make sure we've got stuff on the go. Don't have anything on the go. That's good. Oh, this takes 6 hours. Expiration takes 10 hours. Teeing those up, because from what I remember from the later days when we pushed out a bit further, there are quite a few areas that way north. Yeah, just need to make sure we haven't got any dead modules up. I think we're good. Minerals. We can do this. We can do this. We do it ourselves. On pain of death. I'm so very sick. What a way to kick off the week. Stuck on a planet, God knows where. Fighting for our very existence. We can afford to lose it. Let's lose it now. Right. Just know I'm going to need storage space at some point. which I'm going to need 2 mining outposts. So let's up that. I feel like we can weather the rest of this. I am tired, very tired, and I'm nearly dead. Right, infirmary.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
Here we go.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go. I hate waiting. Come and find me when you have a moment. Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
No, game. Don't do this. Don't do something jank right now, please. Why can't I talk to him? If I go to sleep... it literally says wait until morning. Alright. Wish us luck. Let's do a quick catch up before we crack on with the day as well. Bloody hell. It's hard being an interplanetary survivalist. Day 49. Sun's getting close to increased planet activity. New resources appear on the planet surface. New neutral vein appeared on the planet surface. No radiation starts earlier. Anomaly activity has increased. Eek. Right, hang on. Let me pause it there. Let's go into the gents quickly. I'll be right back. And then we can catch up on chat as well. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I'm back. Yeah, going back to the what do we call it? Do we call it preserving intellect? I mean, knowledge, creativity, art, all part and parcel of the same thing, I think. Mr. Jarl, discussing pirate software. I know you mentioned him a few times before, and I kind of liked him at first. When it comes to the arguments he was making on that particular subject, I feel those are better made through lobbying. Like, whatever arguments he had should have been brought up during the actual public discussion, tested for validity, as all proposals should be, and then worked into the final policy. That's the ideal. Because we all know with certainty, if there's one thing major industry leaders like AAA publishers do, it's lobby for their interests. Yeah, major industry anything in any industry, but yes. Way more than they should be able to. I mean, that whole system of influence is pretty disgusting and being put to entirely self-destructive effect right now, and all the wrong people, as per usual, are paying the price. On the other hand, consumer advocacy is harder to push through, very much so. There is a very good, it has been a very good body in the European Union, which is the EU Ombudsman, which prior to the disaster which is Brexit, you could use to great effect in holding various organizations to account on a lot of bullshittery. And cases in the UK revolved from anything from pharma to insurance to mobile phone companies, internet companies. Anytime they were doing something which is like obviously crooked, like totally corrupt, you had a body there which could hold them to account. Probably more reason that the powers that be in the UK pushed so hard to arrange an exit. The bastards. Anyhow. All that to say, there's a very good reason I wasn't worried SKG would actually destabilize the market. On the contrary, I expect that corpos would be able to carve out the space they need to operate. Yeah, so, okay, so I sort of kept a close eye on that whole discussion when it first came about, when, what was it, Ubisoft was killing off one of their games. Is it Test Drive? I think it was Test Drive. I can't remember exactly. But this whole discussion came up. And I do, at its core, fundamentally think it's disgusting that you can own something and then have it taken away from you. Right? Don't think that that's right. And I do agree. I don't think that the way, and I think he's admitted this himself now as well, and I have not followed this recent discussion altogether closely and in detail, but there's some key points that did stand out to me looking at it on the peripheral at the moment. I just haven't had time to dive into it. He had quite a visceral response to it, which was over the top by his accounts, and he apologized for it. And it was a shame, because I think it distracted from one key point that he made, which I think has to be acknowledged, is that, oh, it was the crew. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. The biggest problem that he pointed out that actually did stand out to me as quite a logical consideration is that it requires resource in order to maintain these games as they are right now. Right? And I can see that genuinely being an issue. Rightly or wrongly, it is an issue nevertheless, because and it was more on the follow-up point to that, was that people in general don't understand what it takes to develop a game at all. Like, I don't, but I'd like to say I know more than most, but even I don't fully know the ins and outs, apart from knowing that it's really quite a lot of work. Even on, you know, this is a AA game, right? This is not AAA, this is AA. The Altar is what we're playing right now. And you look at the layer of complexity and the polish and everything else that's gone into it, it's beautiful, it's immaculate. And this is kind of what we're going to see quite a lot more of, I think, over the next few years. But, nevertheless, even with a smaller development team, the amount of work that goes into it is still significant by any margin. So I think maybe the step forward is to start thinking about implementing some standards about how you build the architecture from the very beginning that your game can continue to exist and be played long after it's got a constant service cycle, if you like. Right, where it's being constantly maintained and updated. Because it's work. It's all work. And it might just be not feasible to do it. Right? But the way it's been handled in typical fashion, especially by the likes of Ubisoft, and we've seen it before with EA and everyone else, is just fucking cack-handed. Completely tone deaf. It's an absolute mess. But yeah, I also don't think that Pirate Software has necessarily handled it in the best way possible either. So... right, just going back to the game quickly. Of course, he wants to have this conversation just as you actually get the scanner into production. Yeah, giving me shit whilst I was doing it. No, he's just a base maintenance technician. Presumably, we'd only have an advantage when it comes to that workstation. Yeah, that's exactly it. So, I thought there might be, you know, some perks or benefits. Like, maybe there are, but it's really, there's an author called the Worker, who we need for the workshop. Yeah, 2/3 of the way to rat poisoning. Yeah, very good call. Very good way to look out. I was definitely pushing my luck out there. Not to encourage catering to Ally Court's wishes necessarily, but I did notice you now have enough room for a second Rapidium arc on the other side of that central elevator shaft. Well, we're going to have even more, because we're going to expand the base at some point, but I'm just... What... on the previous playthrough, we sort of motored through everything, and we were worried about trying to get materials going and all that kind of stuff. I feel like we're going to have things a little bit, hopefully a little bit better streamlined now. And yeah, the Rapidium, the second Rapidium arc is in my line of sight. But MRI scanner, gravity sensor, and then we'll see where we're at. And then also we've got to figure out what's going to happen now, because obviously there's some major news about to drop. Yeah, you were right. I had to go sleep. That was the main thing. Before we could continue any further. Mr. Further note, the crew didn't actually need to... Okay, this is worth emphasizing. Good point, Mr. The crew didn't actually need to be online only. It was added just to make that justification. You're absolutely right. Going forward, the main thrust of the point is to set standards. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's a shame. I get the impression that Thor is not entirely proud of the way that he's handled things either, and it's obviously soured the conversation and distracted from it rather than supported it. I understand his point of view. I just don't, but I think it comes from very much from a point of frustration as an experienced developer, looking at what the potential ramifications of that are from the development side. And that bled over into a much larger discussion, which it shouldn't have done. So that was unfortunate, but yeah, I'm keeping a loose eye on it at the moment. Just been busy, busy with good things, busy with the altars. I'm still loving this game, even when I'm tearing my hair out and I'm screaming internally and externally. I am loving this game. There is nothing quite like it. Yeah, the Warhammer side of things has been going great guns. We'll be picking up Dark Tide tomorrow. We'll be doing more Space Marine 2 on Wednesday. And then we'll see where we're at for Thursday and Friday with probably more room for the altars, I would think, at this stage. And then we'll see where we go from there. I do want to make a start on Rogue Trader at some point, say in the next month or so. But I want to make sure I've got a semi-clear window to actually at least get one or more weekly sessions on that going, because that is a beautiful lore dive, I think. It will turn out. It's a much bigger change of pace compared to the other games. And it may be that we dedicate one big long stream for that, even like maybe even on a Monday or something. But Michelle, at least that's the goal for single player games. Naturally, online multiplayer are a much more difficult beast to work with. Feature standards set a bar to be met during development, not a bad thing. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, speaking as an experienced corpo, like seriously experienced corpo, not blowing trumpets, it's more by way too long of a time being overworked and burnt out at the upper echelons of way too many different sectors. But the way the thinking goes is always upside down, and it bleeds out into so many other different factors. But if you had any common sense from the get-go, right, wouldn't you say, oh, this is something that might piss people off? Right? If it turns out that, like, it's different with Game Pass. I have access to games because of Game Pass, and that's an agreement. And then I understand that at some point it may be removed out of Game Pass for whatever reason, and then I might lose access to it. But the benefit of that is that I can have access to so many different games of varying quality, but it's just excellent to be able to do that, right? That's very clear up front. When I go and look at any of the other games, if I make a purchase for a game, right, and then for whatever reason, 5 years, 10 years down the line, let's take Space Marine 2 for example, when it says that I own this, right, and when I go to the store, it says I can buy this, right, but in actuality, there is a clause there that says you cannot get anywhere with this game now online. And I'm not saying this is what Space Marine 2 is set up, or that it will happen with Space Marine 2, just as an example. But if a hypothetical situation arose that I could then no longer play it for something that I've paid for, that I technically theoretically own, that would be, you know, that's just how they work. Where are we? I mean, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is basically the modern computer incarnation of the RPG that started the whole franchise. Can you see my post at 8:55 where I talk about GOG? Yeah. I dabbled a little bit just to see how it was running, because there was some technical issues apparently. But I mean, we're about a year after launch for that game as well, I think. But it's smooth. But just off of that, just like going through the whole character creation process, and you know, that's the game that you just really need to take your time with. But we'll be rolling it in. But like, my main thing for that game is really to just be exposed to the world, and to be exposed. That's as close as I can get to not actually going down to the Warhammer store down on down in Katong here, on especially on a weekend. I mean, it's just rammed with people on the tables. Like the tabletop I don't know. Maybe if I'd started way earlier in life, that's something that I would have been heavily involved in. Just I can't justify the time or the expense now. So this is how I get my Warhammer 40k kick, is via the medium of video games and books and lore drops from the likes of Mistral and Maker and Green Machine, and it's beautiful and I love it. 8:55. I cannot see anything on your comment for GOG. Not quick scanning it through here anyway. So Game Pass is a subscription service which I compare to renting cartridges from Blockbuster or Hollywood Video. Ah, Blockbuster. God bless Blockbuster. We miss you, old friend. Paying for a license should grant an internal one to a completed product. 100% agree. Right. Shall we? Shall we continue? Let's crack on. I think that's all pretty much set up the way I need it to be, actually. Scientist is in the kitchen.
Hi there.
Oh, let's talk to the refiner first.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Should we try a different thread?
Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
We have more important things sounds insensitive.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Where are we? We have our own problems here.
Well, we have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's Overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Don't you worry, old chum. We're gonna come back to you with a bong. We said focus on work before. Maybe we should say have some fun. Should we try that?
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Show massive stream buffering, at least on my end. I just caught up. Yeah, I don't... That's... Everything's running green and clear on my side. Even on the, Even on the monitor. Yep. What? Just... You said you want to talk to me, scientist?
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess.
You guess?
Calm down, man. It's just a bed.
Don't you go anywhere. Right. Let's do this first.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned.
Doesn't sound good.
Finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is the honest answer.
You're the smart one. Well, since you're the only one who wasn't created during this mission, there has to be something in the process we and Molly went through that caused this mutation. What was it exactly? It's too early to say. It could be rubidium, it could be the speed with which brain tissue was forced to grow, or even some external circumstances such as radiation that could have disrupted the process. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other alter will most probably result in the same condition, and two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Whoa. Like the dialogue options there just did a weird thing. Right, hang on. Let's hold up one sec. Catch up on a few points here. Yeah, they must have blocked the use of the word dot. Maybe they blocked a link, maybe? Yeah. Still, I think I need to get you set up as a mod on this channel, Mr. Looking backwards, I think one of the best outcomes is for games to be left in an immutable state. Yeah. That can be put up somewhere like GOG website where they ensure future playability from their end. Yeah. It's a bit of a strange one because it's, I guess in a way, it's slightly uncharted territory, but I think they should know better by now. Like, especially, like, one of the things we got coming up is we're going to be playing Gears of War Reloaded, right? Re-optimized. We've just done Doom the Dark Ages, and, you know, there's all of those invite sort of returning to the source, gaming-wise. Pardon me. What they've not really experienced before, because we don't have this, like when VHS shifted to DVD and then DVD to Blu-ray, and then, well, predominantly now Blu-ray to streaming. Now we've got streaming content. We've got that same problem there, but from VHS to DVD to Blu-ray, and maybe even Betamax if people really want to go down the deep dark path. No one complained really about that particular issue, so like they didn't say, well, now my VHS doesn't work. It's no one. So we are in new territory, but I think there is a clear ethical way forward, right? And I think that is like a very good suggestion there, Mr. John. Okay, you missed that key press on your own. Guess the middle one. Okay, buffering a bit. Looks like finding a cure is priority number 1 for the moment, 100%. Yeah, the original post at GOG, then the word dot between parentheses and com. Worse yet, it still showed it to me, so I didn't even know you couldn't see the post I was trying to make about it. Yeah. Yeah, I will double check though. I'm interested to see how that's working. So it's a very weird situation to be in at the moment with stuff like that at the moment, because obviously, as we've experienced in the past, even when we've got you acting as moderator, for example, on some things, if we leave the channels completely unmoderated, there's all kinds of noise. In fact, I'm seeing it on Instagram and TikTok, where a lot of the Warhammer content is blowing up, and mostly it's in a positive light, but there's some toxic shit going on there that I would rather didn't happen. But at the same time, leaving it to a bot doesn't sit entirely right with me as well, because as you can expect, it's just a tool, but it can be put to good and bad use. So, and just be janky as all hell. Right, let's resume. Is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? Let's focus up. Me?
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Uh-oh.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Okay, everyone really placing a lot
I'm
of...
done here. Should I do this now?
Yes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Oh, everyone's got something to say. Mining outpost. Radiation filters. Air kits. Gravity sensor. Look, I feel like he's well enough for now. And I need minerals. So, let's get the miner back in action. Let's make sure we've got food on the go. And get the botanist in the greenhouse. And right, is everything sort of where we need it to be? Holy crap. After we found that new material, illuminator range, anomaly shield 1, quick crafting. Quick craft dual charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. That's going to take 6 hours. Free climbing. Reduces the energy cost. Medium and high climbs. I suggest asking the doctor if he has any thoughts on a cure. He did say he loves researching them after all. Yeah. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Now, Green said the automatic outpost didn't work very well. ALX minerals conversion. Oh my god. Unlocks a large storage module with a capacity of 700. Do you upgrade? Yeah, move that as well. What is that cost associated with? Oh, there's a planetary sample cost. Oh, that's just not on. Shit. Reduces the energy cost from medium and high climbs to 0. Green suggested this one. So let's do that. Keep using the illuminator and follow the interval trail.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Right, let's...
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good. Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Of course, if you could pick it up, then it would be used as a resource. I know. I know.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
I need to just get everyone perked up a bit.
Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created,
Could backfire spectacularly
I was
right
the
now.
second one. Does that mean I'm next in line? Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend. Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
No, I mean, I didn't see that coming either, but I should have, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
Okay, this took a
She
weird
wanted
tangent.
to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Hey, don't judge.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Or personally
Oh,
attacked.
no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. What was it like? Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at frickin' trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
New optional task, Green Refuge. Look out for something that might comfort the technician. The value of life. Wait for an opportunity to speak with Lucas about the disease. Okay. Miners at the minerals outpost. Doctors in the kitchen.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Wasn't expecting the talk to go like that. We need to get this thing up and running. We have... okay.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Should just be one pile on here, right? There we go. Look at that. Look at us with all the doing of the things. Makes me hopeful that there was another chip in there. Three in storage. Mining outpost on the go. Bump that up a bit. Can we talk whilst we're out here? Don't know that we can. Oh, holy crap. Another metals outpost up here. Interesting. I'm not sure what that's doing. Is that disappearing somewhere? Doesn't look like I can speak to them whilst they're working, so I'm not gonna. There was something in the chip. Yeah, it was one of the qubit chips that we used that we need for the to craft the altars. Craft the altars. So dismissive. As if they were mere tools. That is the appropriate noise to make. I promise you. Free climbing has been finished. No. I need you to research everything. That's what I need. Let's have a look. Ah, see, that's good. I don't need to... There's no charge now. That's perfect. That's definitely a win. It's a very good shout, Green. Remind me to thank him later. Yeah, gravity scanner is definitely top of my mind, Mr. That's for definite. It's a good shout. Corporate, yeah, that thought occurred to me as well. You are researching their lives, crafting their bodies, and you do need them to survive, but what matters is how you treat them after that. Corporate HQ better not suggest making new ones as a cure. Definitely not. Let me just see where we are in the production cycle here. Oh wait, have we got it? Yeah, gravity sensor is up. Okay. In which case, right, research lab first. We got to keep the scientists researching like non-stop, pretty much, as possible. Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. Gym. Gym module where an auto can exercise in his free time. That's 6. How do we divide this up? What are the things that we can get quickly researched? Can I just do it from this menu? Can. So this stuff, I all need that material that we just found. So exploration, probes, upgrades. Still feel like we'll need it. Wait, how do I... How many? It's I'm treating the research a little bit like the way I treat my roast dinners, which is go for the vegetables first, because you want to save the meat and the Yorkshire pudding for last. Save the best bits, right? To get the painful bits out of the way. Base overview, base mass, journey cost. I mean, it might be time to expand the base, is definitely one thing. Where are we? Hang on. Just had a real nasty thought. What if that shady head of mine ops and former researcher doesn't see this as a problem because it erases evidence? Or worse yet, he engineered it this way? Yeah. Thought had crossed my mind. Sadly. Okay, so tier 3. So in order to do that, we need metals and minerals. Metals and minerals, metals and minerals. Okay. Let's get the refiner back to his station. And then I'll go take over the last bit with the shift. See, I would really love a version of this game where you weren't being chased by the sun. just putting that out there. Oh, we've got a call.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay, I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must
Sure,
just
what could go wrong?
know all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
Where are we? Just admit already that you were purposely doing human experimentation and still intend to have us continue it, Lucas. That's an even bigger admission that Lucas... Oh, yeah. Was involved in Project Ela too. It sounds plausible. I mean, we're taking a lot of stuff on faith here, but the choices are not good. Like, it's just absolutely flooded with grey area, right? You know, is it greedy corpo, or... which is more likely, or is it generally altruistic corpo? Maybe no, or is it wayward, flawed scientist or brilliant scientist? It's there's a lot. All right.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
Like, pretty serious. It's blocking our way.
To be honest, I don't know. I haven't investigated it properly yet. All I know is that it's some kind of a gravity field distortion.
Gravity distortion? Shit. Well, that would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. I'd advise you to use a gravity sensor to collect as much data as soon as possible.
Well, gee, thanks, Lucas.
Neutralizing this thing might take some time and resources.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Finally, life. Wait for a call from Dr. Maxwell. Doctor is in the kitchen. I want to try and get these conversations out of the way quickly if possible.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage? Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Let's go with the second option here.
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Hope not. Sounds like a good idea. Wait until the doctor prepares the meals. Wait for a call from Dr. Maxwell. Build a second Rapidium arc. Look out for something that might comfort the technician. We've got to find something out there, I'm sure. Under exploration. Where's the research lab? Economy base mission. Got everything we need. Mountain storage 2. Right, I can remove that uphold. Keep that going. Get that up there. Get that up there. You should place that gravity scanner while you're waiting. So I kind of... Okay, let me see if I can show you quickly. We're gonna need to start the next day soon. The others need to talk as well. Let me show you on the airlock quickly. And then we'll go and speak to the... Oh, that's so annoying. You can't look at the... Yeah. Right. I know where it is. I know where I need to get to. It's overhead, so that will be priority tomorrow. Botanist is in the infirmary.
Greenhouse makes me think
Oh,
of
I did
Mom.
not...
She dreamt of a garden. I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down? Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it. Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster. I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
Okay. And the miner is in... machinery. No, he's not.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Like, surely someone out there would want to feel like saying that, but I'm not sure that's going to be productive.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah. Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
In the meantime, here's a bong.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Right. Bedtime. Definitely bedtime. I need to get to the infirmary. I am a hot mess. Kitchen failure.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
The doctor wants to talk.
Hey, we need to talk.
The refiner wants to talk. Let's pause there for a sec. We're at the start of a brand new day where it's just... we've messed up in the past. Hopefully we're on a better track right now. Right, hang on, where are we? The corporate government stories he's spinning sound in line with expected behaviors. The wild card is Lucas and Maxwell. What's their angle in all of this? What are they risking and what could they gain? Yeah. I still think something you said earlier in my mind rings plausible in that this whole situation could have been set up by Maxwell to kind of prove his theories. Do you know what I mean? We've sort of been pushed into this situation. He sabotaged the mission, that kind of thing. We will get to the gravity scanner. Why is mine and Jan so relatable? They all are. Everyone is. Just in varying degrees. But I get what you mean. But we can't ever surrender to despair.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Just hold a second. Because I want to speak to you.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. And that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
The accents
I
are
just
being
had
nailed here.
important
It's
things to do.
perfect.
Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
Which was?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits.
So that's when you started working out.
Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story.
Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Sure. We're just in the process of getting burnt to a crisp, but sure.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Right. That one... I know what we need to do. And
Should I move there?
yes. Doctor's in the kitchen. Oh, wait. Where'd the doctor go? He's in organics. He's at the outpost. Social room. Recycler, refinery. Should have the dumbbells ready by now.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Let's get the doctor back in the kitchen. Get the botanist back on organics. He's got nothing queued. So we can get him on metals.
How are you today?
And then we can have this discussion.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment.
Wait.
Like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What?
Can I just fix the kitchen?
The circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed.
I did it already. Please don't make me do it again.
Promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Okay. So it takes up five mush. And 30 organics. Okay. Let's get that up there. Okay, so he's preparing the feast. We're cooking. Sure, hope you just repaired this event's damage. Yeah, I was freaking out thinking that I would have to do it again. That would have been very annoying. I believe you yourself first suggested the possibility of intentional sabotage to force the human experimentation. Yeah, on a previous stream. You reminded us of it again today, though, I think. Organics, minerals, metals is being done. Right, let's go see if I've got time to get this gravity sensor figured out and placed. See this? Right here. This is where we need to go. How we get there is through there. Okay. We actually want to go around this way. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Let's do this whilst we're here. Where? I'm gonna run past that for a moment. I'm trying to save some charge here. We'll follow that trail a little bit later. Got a feeling if I go up here, it's got to be bringing us closer, surely. Research finished. Robes upgrade 1. Oh, check this out. Body swap by Chris and Jack. A witch performs a body swap on 2 guys to teach them a lesson.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Another movie.
Class photo. Group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and then we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Yeah.
Jeez. I packed a lot of stuff.
Take the good with the bad. I really did pack a lot of stuff. Ooh.
Like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Yeah. Holy crap.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Please have... fast travel point. No. I can't do it because it's not connected. Retrieve pylon. I think if I get close enough to the base, though, I can do it. Forward progress of fashion. Suit battery, 3 suit batteries. Okay. Is it relative to the base? Like the base of the base? That makes sense? I think it might be. Gotta head back. It's crazy. That was quite the adventure to get there. Yes, it was. Right, hang on. Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll be right back. Right. Sorry about that. I am back. I am back. Just had to take a quick call. Where are we? Should be based on the 3D radius from wherever the cables from wherever the cables connecting the other pylons come out from. Yeah. Okay. Right, give me 2 seconds here. Sorry, I just have to take a quick call, and then I just got to respond to a couple of messages quickly. Right. Very soon, like in the game, the next day or so, things are going to start getting hackers. So hopefully we've got everything timed up and slotted in the right spot. This is definitely as far as we've got. Scientist is in the command center.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest. Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming. Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Grab him before he runs off.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong. I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day.
That's
Still, nice
reassuring.
to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Research neutralizer towers. Let me go find the botanist. Let's get the research lab going though.
You're taking it surprisingly well. I'm looking for that goddamn silver lining you keep talking about.
Okay. Planetary samples. Okay. What else have we got here? Oh, the feast. What's happening here? Up one more, maybe?
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation, and it will slow us down.
Okay, so the botanist is freaking out about all the mining stuff that we're doing. Get rid of all enriched metals and don't mine them for 5 days. Let's go with the doctor here, but I'm now worried what that's going to do to the botanist.
Yeah, right.
Research and build the radiation repulsor. Okay, good. The doctor's option might be useful in general. Yeah, I concur. Oh, look. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Hey. Research neutralized towers. Okay, research lab. I'm feeling like this is how messed up this game is. Feeling a little bit apprehensive now because everything feels like it's going too well. Like everything's running a little bit too smoothly, but anyway. Right, neutralizer towers are on the go. Probes upgrade followed up next. Okay. Build a second rubidium arc. We need rubidium, which means we need to go and get that sorted out. And I need to spend another day in the infirmary. It might extend the amount of time you have should the radiation filters run out. Yeah, I agree.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes. Gather everyone in the kitchen in the evening. Look out for something that... Okay. Right, let's go to the airlock. Yeah, something else just occurred to me. Storage was always our biggest headache on the previous run. Now expanded the base considerably. So, assignments. I'm going to shift the miner onto organics. And let's get the refiner. In the refinery. Base maintenance. Okay, base maintenance. Okay, running. And we're gonna get botanist in the workshop. Right, okay. What do I need for the rupidium arc? I need a decent chunk of rupidium, metals, and organics. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, that threw me. Didn't know you could rotate the map like that. There's a rupidium deposit right here. And these iteral veins, there's 3 more iteral veins that we can follow. Okay, let's go from here. But let's do this one that's nearby before we do anything else. Damn, that thing's annoying.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
It goes all the way up there. Give me a break. No, 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 no. What? No, 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 no. Oh, that was a stroke of luck. Anything there? No. The time dilation stuff is nasty. It speeds up your time and slows you down all at the same time. It's horrific. I need to go recharge somewhere. Storage. Metals. In tank. Polymers. Assignments. Minerals outpost, organics outpost, rupidium outpost. He's working on the feast. He's just doing stuff in general. So we can get the technician out here. Medium organics, minerals. And maybe I should go to the metals outpost. And we have a phone call.
Hello?
Cure would be good, Doc.
Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Let's go with this.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how that sounds.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the brain
This
procedure.
game.
By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your altars, Jan?
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp
course
doesn't
he'd say
have
that.
to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Oh no.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision.
Was it?
You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your altars for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
Ugh, this is just gonna go so bad. Oh, the choices here. Look, without the time factor, without the urgency, you wouldn't even consider it at all. Like, we don't have time to discuss it either. Like, never mind, like, the actual ethical implications of all of this stuff right now. In any case, not that I ever recommend not taking those into consideration. But just from a pure pragmatic mechanical sense, if I say no, or I'm even going to think it through, one of the existing altars is going to die. Like, the technician is likely going to die at the very least, if not more. And then if we go down this route anyway, I will save all the altars. But I will have essentially... No, not essentially. I will have killed someone. A fully fledged, matured body capable of a life. And believe me when I say that I'm pro-choice. I don't want to delve into that too much either, but... Shit. God damn it.
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission and the means to execute this potential.
I don't trust him one bit.
All they could ever do is take the rupidium you found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Where's the botanist?
I'd like to be alone.
Oh, well, I want to talk to you.
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that. Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Apparently the botanist can't look me in the eye right now. Okay, scientist is here. Let's...
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's... ambitious.
How are we going to drag someone else soon?
What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter.
I didn't take this into consideration. Of course we're going to need his help.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem?
It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Len off like that.
Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Okay, so, like, there are... There are certain things, like, in like, the course of a film or a TV series where I'm looking at the way characters are acting and responding to things that are happening. And I've never been a fan of things where it feels like they're trying to force some extra dramatic dimension to it. And I feel like, at the moment, given the grand scheme of things, some hard decisions need to be made. Nothing is freaking perfect. And then when you speak it out logically and you just feel like you're taking the easy option because it's the easy option, but it's morally completely reprehensible.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it.
Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
The miner is at the airlock. He came back to the base very late.
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you. Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight. I don't think you should go on like this. Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful. So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
Okay. I feel like we're just making bad choices here.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Okay.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Beast was a great success. Everyone... Okay.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Here we go. It's going to happen anyway. Of course it was. I can't. That feels like. Ah.
No, you're right. It's unthinkable. Look, I know you're reluctant about talking to Lena. But isn't that what you have me for? What do you mean? Maybe I should talk to her.
We've just accelerated down so many really dodgy grey areas.
Actually, why not? Could make things easier. Yeah, much easier. I'll convince her to help us. Just watch me.
God damn it. Person with a freaking conscience. Call Lena or let the botanist talk to her. Research, talk to the doctor. Scientists. Where is the doctor? He's in the dormitory.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things, but not this one. No, it was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right, but she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing.
Wow.
Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? But I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
What the hell? To the comms room. I'm on the verge of collapse.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
And you really are a pain in the ass.
Oh, think of me what you want. I won't stop caring. But I get you're busy. So, until next time, I guess.
What's the frickin' play here? Oh, the right thing.
Lena? Can you hear me?
Is it the right thing?
Jan?
Who knows?
Hi, Lena.
It's surprising to hear you. We didn't end on a good note last time. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
It was the necessary thing to do at the time. I hope you know it wasn't personal.
So why are you calling now?
Honesty is the best policy, right?
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a...
Bear with me. I'm wrestling with my decision making here. Michelle, man, I missed a call from Maxwell. What did he say? How much did you miss? You missed all of it? Okay, here's the choice. We can find a cure, right? But in order to do so, we have to basically create another altar, but without the branching process. So it's just a body. It's just a vessel. No memories, no thoughts, whatever. But they need a healthy brain to work with. And if they use Jan Prime, he will die. Because it takes up... the process will kill him. So now, after I spent a long time wrestling with that whole thing, it's like, who do we tell? Who do we not tell? Maxwell's reluctant to get the corporate medical team involved, which is where his ex-wife works, who we're speaking to now. And we've had to rope in some of the other alters, because obviously we need the doctor to perform the operation. Or, sorry, we need the scientist to perform the operation. Presumably with the doctor's help. And now they've found out, and they're having second thoughts about it. Because we're basically creating a new alter, but essentially we're creating a live human being, but without the opportunity for a life. It's just, yeah. Honesty is usually the best policy until it leaves you by yourself on the hook legally. Yeah. No, yeah, don't worry about that. That's fine. The, right, okay. Right, hang on. Let's...
A copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry.
Not joking,
you
Lena.
lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
Oh, I'm sorry. You having a rough time?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself.
Yeah.
My alters.
Alters? Jan.
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me, with different choices they made in life. There's even one who never divorced you. Can you believe that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you angry?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
They've got some kind of medical condition. My alters. Brain mutation. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think Rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, but it's entirely on me.
Why am I trying to protect him?
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now?
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you?
Agreed, Mr.
Will you be able to make it on your own?
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
Bedtime, please. Jeez. This game.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Risky, and a quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Welcome to the safe exploration.
Right, neutralizer towers are nearly done. Move that. I've got to have that there as an option. Right, the refiner wants... chat. The miner wants chat. The refiner wants chat.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch. Yeah, it worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but it doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often. Well, if working makes him feel better about himself, then maybe that's the way to go. Nah, there has to be another way. If
Jim!
you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board. But the miner, he needs therapy more than anyone. A mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now? You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off. But if you really, really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing. That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired? What if it does? Okay, he'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
Yes.
Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way. That's a relief. Hope it works out.
Build a contemplation room. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Botanist. That's doing everything we need it to. Research QC hacking, wait until Lena calls back. Research neutralizer towers, everything's underway. Research and build the radiation repulsor, that's underway. Look out for something that might comfort the technician. Is one enough? Build a second rubidium arc.
All done here.
Build a contemplation room. So this game kind of has a recurring theme of pitting the external opinions of you and other alters against the subjective self-image of individual alters. It's an interesting way of weighing ideals. Yeah, it's very good. If a bit mind-boggling. How are we doing here for dual cartridge suit batteries? Okay. Here's the airlock. Oh no, everyone wants to talk. Hang on. Metals outpost, rubidium outpost. Jan's in the workshop. They're all called Jan.
So,
Doesn't make any sense to anyone.
I think we might
Which
have
Jan?
a cure for
Technicians in the workshop.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Great.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation.
Great.
Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Hell's bells. Metals, minerals, rupidium. 87. Okay. $161. Doctors in the metals outpost. I need to go to the airlock. Problem is, like, I know this area over here there's a big time dilation field right here, which really screws things up. Get another metals outpost going here. What day are we on? Day 52. Just in case. Nowhere to climb up here. There's no way to counteract this yet. I feel like this might be a problem. Might be a problem. It is a problem. Wishful thinking might. There's an Iteral here. Let's. Where's this go? See if we can't get up top here and find the path for this again. Up here. All the way up around here. Trippy. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. All right, cool. That's definitely one done. Get up there from there. Nope. We want one of these. Okay, we're finding new areas here at the moment, which is good. Somewhere down here, maybe. Very much so. The hell? Come on. It's way harder than it needs to be on control of that. Shit. Let's go over here. Down here. Should be able to do this. We've got a phone call waiting for us.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Good.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts, it also allowed them to control them in other ways, regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? But that means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control.
Oh, the game!
That might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time, and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
Shit.
To the safer evacuation functionality,
Shit. Can't remember. Did I say shit? I think I did. This child, thinking about it more, sees Maxwell's solution as a reference to the very real-life dilemmas surrounding using embryonic stem cell research or childhood sibling organ donors, except with adults. Yeah. No easy answers, again. Where do we want to put the contemplation room? Here for now. Oh, look at the contemplation room. That looks nice. Contemplation room is going right opposite the machinery. Don't know if that's particularly good, but okay. Send the miner to the contemplation room. Right, hang on. Let me just pause it there. I just need to go to the door quickly. There's somebody. Hang on. Where are we? Oh, I like that as a narrative device because the biggest... Oh, you like that as a narrative device? And let's read the whole thing in continuation. Think about it more. It seems Maxwell's solution is a reference to the very real-life dilemma surrounding using embryonic stem cell research or childhood sibling organ donors, except with adults. I like that as a narrative device because the biggest issue I've seen with such discussions is that one or more sides of the argument often want to ignore the humanity of one being in favor of another. Yeah. It's a false equivalence as well. Using fully grown alters puts an unignorable face and voice or lack thereof to the dilemma, thus preventing derailment, and I appreciate that. And with the alters, you say that path is too disturbing. Yeah. Likewise. But I also know how this game will force us into a corner at some point as well. Quite often. Let's crack on. Send the miner to the contemplation room. I think we need to go speak to him first. Oh, he's in the contemplation room. He's already in the contemplation room. Let's go... Where did I put... Down?
Aren't you worried that we won't have enough time to mine rubidium?
Yeah. Feels like we should start thinking about it.
Hi.
Assigning unhappy alters to the contemplation room allows you to gradually improve their moods. To boost that mood faster, assign the shrink or the guard to look over them. Why would you... The guard? That wouldn't make me feel any better, I know that much. Jesus. Metals, minerals, rupidium. Metals, metals. I might even have to get multiple drill sites working.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Right, hang on. Contemplation pod. Can I use a contemplation pod? Something very depressing about this room.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
What? Why is the miner in the airlock?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
The thing within this scenario as well is you would surely let them each have a say on what you should or shouldn't do, right? In this exact scenario, like there'd be some sort of vote. You might not pay attention to the vote, but at least you take a poll.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you. Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
Ugh.
Actually, I'm considering it. It's better than the other option. Oh, man. Oh, this is it. We're done for.
Wait until the miner's therapy session is finished.
So many issues still. What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
Oh my god.
Oh, what do you mean? My work. everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
Wait, Aaron, it's good to bear these things in mind before we continue these conversations. Miss Strout, the implant has its own problems on the other hand, especially with how the corpo might mistreat the alters. But since it was designed for parolees who would presumably have it removed afterwards, it sounds like the better option, at least for now. It sidesteps all the messy questions of humanity, allows you to keep them alive for now, and could potentially be removed later after a real cure. Man, the writing in this game is so good at forcing the player onto the horns of one dilemma after another. That might sound rough, but it is intended as a compliment, I swear. Yeah. it's stressing me out right now. That's what it's doing. Right, hang on. Let me just go and let me leave you running for a sec. Can you put the AC on, because we're hitting up to 39 degrees Celsius here at the moment, and that's getting really uncomfortable. 2 secs. Oh, Jesus, it's getting hot. Okay, right. Continue this conversation.
Relax. You're not disappearing, and neither is your knowledge. Don't let dark thoughts bring you down. What am I, a child to be consoled like one? I don't think you understand. I'm not wallowing in sorrow. This is a call to action. Oh, so what do you want to do? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean,
The idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Okay.
Man,
Don't you two go anywhere.
sure hope we'll get some.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
Oh, no. Storm.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
I don't disagree, Bones.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
I'm thinking of using the implants. Anything is better than what Maxwell suggested.
No denying that, brother.
Okay, the miner's in the contemplation room. What's his deal? I can't. Okay, just need to get sleep. Wait, is he coming out? No, he's not. I just need to sleep. Going the wrong way. Day 53, the sun is approaching. Right, hang on. Let's, where are we? Going back to the scientist conversation. Okay, he does sound a bit arrogant here, but he does have a point that bringing his research into fruition in this reality could greatly improve humanity's life situation in space. Agreed. Presumably you just got a whole new research tree that might grant you some useful advantages in the here and now as well. Yeah, we will check, but now I'm slightly... We've got to grant the scientists...
Me to do this? Would you like me to take care of that?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. Mine is in the dormitory. Is he? Where is he? Less gloom, less rebellion. Doesn't look particularly happy. And I can't talk to him.
Hey, come on, buddy. Rooting never helped anyone. Looks like we're all gonna die soon. Kinda makes it hard to stay motivated. You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams. That would cheer us all up. If you think it will help.
Okay, less joy. I still can't talk to him. A whole day. A whole day of private research. Okay, let's swap these around. I don't really want to go down the route of creating tabula rasa. Why can't I speak to the miner? Science. Minerals. Need him going full tilt. Metals. Need you going full tilt as well. No, actually. I don't. I don't have any more available slots either. Okay, this is the therapist. That's the refiner. Branching limit reached. Let's check the research tree. So we can't do anything there. Daylight's burning. There's nothing else that we've got. Like, I have got another planetary sample, but like having the scientist choose now of all times the moment to decide that he needs to write down his life's research is perfect. It's good. It's great. I'm very pleased for him. So we've got the outpost up there, but it's not connected. And we've got this out here. Alright, let's at least get this going. Sure, I love this Doctor. I love how he phrased it, which honestly ought to settle the argument of a real mission given business. I also prove granting him the honorific of bones. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Right, I can't get up here. Can't get up here.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No. It's the other thing, the inorganics. I'm wondering if oh wait, is this? It is. Not entirely sure how that helps me in this particular moment in time. There's definitely something I'm missing here. Like, that's not doing anything. If you touch that stuff, it's a bloody nightmare.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No. Let's get you on. I don't need. I'm going to need rubidium. Why? Why? Rubidium outpost. Just need all of them cranking away. Doesn't that feel kind of clunky? We've still got this over here, and this over here. Up here. No. Like, the womb failing is not terrible. But also not ideal. Another chip would be nice. Self-made mug, a very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity. Night sky projector, cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift from Mum. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so Mum suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of the home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable.
Where my stuff landed here?
How many suitcases did you bring with you on a flight mission, dude? It's very clunky on controller. It's very clunky. Well, I can't say I blame the scientists because I too have caught myself thinking along those same lines recently, although not about anything quite so life-changing. Instead, I tried to focus on living for it. Yeah. I think the best we can ever do is share of our best selves, right? Let's go and see what this internal vein has to offer for us. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. We already found that one before. Because you end up still wasting battery when you do that as well. It's kind of the extra annoying bit of it. For the love of... There must be a way up here that I've not found yet. Like, I guarantee you there's a way to make the illuminator work better, which we know. God damn, that's annoying. Well, funny you should say that, Miss Jarl, but like there's a part of me which is slightly concerned. I think I did mention this before, but don't want to go down the route of, oh, it was all just a dream. Do you know what I mean? I think that could be potentially on the cards, but let's hope not. He's in it. Does he need to talk?
sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me.
The spheres with which with like their center of orbit moves as well. And then you have other things encroaching on you. It's all just feel a little bit jank. I'm freaking tired. Okay, scientist is in here. I'm not going to play beer pong with the scientist.
I can see you're afraid. No, I'm not. I'm concerned. Okay. So, what would you normally do to calm your concerns? Oh, that's pretty simple. Under normal circumstances, I'd go to my properly equipped lab and look for solutions there. Well, two heads are better than one. Why don't you brainstorm ideas with someone in the base? I don't want to sound rude, but that would be a waste of time.
Okay. Botanist and doctor in the kitchen.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and, I thought that maybe it can mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you. Hi. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space.
Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Mine is in the airlock again. Freaking me out. Oh, yeah, see, quantum simulation just takes it to a whole nother level, Mr. Now he got me worried extra hard.
How was your time alone? Any thoughts? Yeah, it was a complete waste of time.
Like a quantum simulation would track completely.
All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong.
Like, this is just his brain's way of trying to rationalize it all.
I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset.
I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook.
What audiobook?
Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga.
What about maybe Moby Dick?
Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab,
There's Moby Dick.
well, he was missing a leg, so... yeah, I gotta admit I got pretty hooked.
Do you identify with him?
Man, All I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Continue the miner's therapy sessions in the contemplation room. I mean, you know, we need more minerals. I can't blame the scientists for that last talk either. Sometimes there's destructive interference instead of constructive interference. Been trying to brainstorm, the second option might be better. I agree. It's especially like dealing with a group of people at any time is difficult, I would say, in my experience. Challenging, definitely. Not impossible. Gotta be clear on goals, clear on objectives, and clear on priorities as well. But usually what that involves for everyone is that they have to set aside something. And this is all a bit elevated, obviously. And, you know, a lot of it is elevated for the sake of gameplay and narrative as well. But in quite a few of these situations, you'd probably have to say table it for right now. You know, we're on a clock. We're just trying to get to the next step from here. Focus up. I'm not saying no, we'll come back to your thing later. And I guess in theory I could have done that. But feels like the big chunks of time resource, my gut feeling says that the payoff comes further down the line with some of these things. I hope. We'll see. What's worrying me right now is that we're still not making any progress on these neutralizer towers. Like, how long are they going to make? Like, how long are they going to take to make? 3 hours each. Oh, no, I think we actually need 4. Oh, no. 2 towers. Each tower needs to be operated by 2 people. Let's try and settle everyone a little bit, shall we? We do have a new movie.
Because it might just cover a little more or a little less than you expect.
The miner's current arc just makes you wonder even more if he really knows what's best for himself because he's just built different, or if the others are right to be worried about him as humanitarians. It's entirely possible that that's just how he functions. I agree. Don't know that necessarily being... Sometimes people just need time. The writing is so well crafted, I'm not sure which way, if any, it's leaning, and maybe it has branches supporting more than one path, which is quite good as a narrative critique. It's like the whole thing is very impressive, I think. Very very well and carefully thought out and crafted.
A body swap. A mysterious old croon made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swapped back.
You again.
That doesn't sound like joy. That doesn't sound like joy at all.
Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring the money home. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch. Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
Does feel like the mine is something of a cantankerous son of a bitch, though, sometimes. Jesus. We will continue. Really, if I can, I want to avoid having to pick the shrink as the next altar, but we'll see. I'm sure when push comes to shove, we may not get much say in the matter. You can't pick the worker early on either, because you have to create. He's a branch off a branch.
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale? He sure fucking tried. But he failed, drowned, and took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him. Sounds like a sad ending. I don't know. Got me thinking. Now, I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man. I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium.
Let's try this.
Be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed. Huh. So, is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others? Want to really know what I think? I think you become obsessed with something if you're a poor loser. Yeah. Now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man, you know. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser. Look where that got him. Yeah. Well, it didn't do me
Breakthrough.
no harm, that distraction. Funny thing, that whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before. Yeah? What's that? that it's no shame to be weak.
Damn right.
Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore, if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
We learned a lesson. We learned a lesson. Yes. Come on. Breakthrough. You learned vulnerability. It takes strength to admit to a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others, and it brings relief. So good. So good. So it's just impressive the way that goes as well. So I think they have the player worrying. Yeah, I think they have the player worrying about things that wouldn't realistically be as high of a priority, also that they can present story elements to the player that wouldn't work otherwise. Which again makes me wonder about your idea that it's a quantum simulation, right? Okay, I know the point of the novel, Moby Dick, and then the one they're trying to make by referencing it here, but I have to ask, what kind of deranged sociopath would you have to be to root for the whale? Yeah. It's a very good book, Moby Dick. I haven't read it in a few years. Right. Lessons learned. That's it. Those are all the lessons that we've learned. Okay. I'm gonna need you on something. Wait, hang on. Right. 3 times drill charges. Okay. 3 times suit batteries. And do we take everything else out of the equation? No, I don't think we do. So, assignments. We need the miner on minerals. Technician is looking like he's fit to frickin' blow at the moment. Bloody hell, our organics are just in the crapper. Got 3 days to a magnetic storm on the way as well.
Hope you make a decision soon enough, and the right one.
And that's the other thing. I need to get these implants crafted. How many altars have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Need them going full tilt. Bear with me. Bear with me, some. Is there... Well, there is somewhere that I've not been up here. Huge rupidium deposit there as well. Good check up here. I need to try and see if I can find something for the technician. I need to find a little memento for the technician. We might be in luck. Future Ex-Girlfriend by Chris and Jack. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though?
Another movie.
That's such an 80s concept film. I love it. A skipping rope and a university hoodie. Let's hope one of those is, I think the skipping rope will be for,
I was missing that.
the refiner. Okay, so we go back down here. Oh, shit. Okay. And then... we need a way to get rid of this stuff, because this stuff is starting to be a real block on a lot of things. Green, how are you, bud? It's very good to see you, man. Your tip on prioritizing research into climbing was top tip. Top tip. There are orbs in the time. Wait, you're saying there's orbs in the time dilation in these? Are you serious? How do I get them though? Ah, shit. Do I... with the light tool? Does it have to be a certain level, though? Like, this is just the base model at the moment still. Does that matter? We'll have to come back to it. What if I can get a jogging spacesuit? You might have to go in a bit, but they're there. In the time dilation thing? You have to go in it? Of course you do. Of course you do. Might need an upgrade, not sure. Okay. Well, apparently the scientist is taking the time out for... he wants a holiday so he can write his memoirs. I'm not bitter. I hope you're having a good Monday, man. I'm very glad for your sakes that you didn't stay up to watch the race. Is it? The highlights were the entertaining bits. The rest of it was kind of a nothing burger. They move around in a big circle. Okay, so I can see hollow rings when they're there, and then when I aim the illuminator at them, it doesn't give me the interaction cue that you get on
Come on, man. Is such a weird place, this experiment. Just say what you have to say. Want to gamble? I just, cause I don't, a little dizzy around there.
okay,
This should be checked for. I vote brain cells.
okay, everyone
Maybe
trying to eavesdrop.
make a decision soon enough, and the right one.
Jesus. Okay, that was a lot of discussions. Maybe you need an upgrade then. Yeah, I think that might be the case. But we've got plenty of doodads. It's important to have doodads. Technician, miner, refiner.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more. That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something a little different, better. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
The alters want to get swole.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Alright. Cool. Right, now let's catch up on a few things here. Where are we? The miner. So he's pushing himself extra hard because he didn't want to be seen as a liability for having a prosthetic. And you got a lesson for helping him not obsess over it, which just makes me ask, if I was right that the regrown arm was never an option that he would have accepted, what that then signifies regarding the alters' opinions about each other and if lessons are mutually exclusive. That would presumably play out more on replay. I'm not sure how they do that either for this, but meaning that, are there such different branching story paths that you can only get certain things like individual lessons on one path but not on another? Like I've said before, and I sure will say again, it's very cleverly written. Okay, yeah. Man, I really wish the Sandman hadn't me over the back of the head with his bang instead of knocked me out for 40 winks during Maxwell's call. I ought to sue Neil Gaiman for my troubles. Yeah. There is a man who's in plenty of trouble already. Now you'll be on his case as well. Sandman Season 2 is coming out very soon. Looking forward to it. Right, hang on. Who else have we got? Scientist. Has the scientist completed everything that he needs? Research QC hacking. Craft one implant per every altar. Construct 2 neutralizer towers. One optional task. Oh, we're already doing that one though. I don't know why I didn't check it though. We've only learned 2 lessons. Scientist is here somewhere. Yeah. Give him the hoodie.
I found this. I brought it on this mission.
Great. Still haven't found anything for the technician.
Maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Greenhouse, research, infirmary. Okay, so we got one underway. Research. Private research, he's got one more day of it. Right, illuminator density 1. Increases density of the illuminator's light by 25%, allowing for quicker anomaly neutralization. Illuminator range. Increases illuminator's maximum range by 25%. An anomaly shield as well. Quick crafting. I need like 8 scientists. And I'm not going to get them. And actually, before I do any of that, I need to get the suit upgraded as well. God damn. And they want the gym module. Three days. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. Alright. Bedtime. See how things are looking in the morning. Task failed? What task failed? What task did I fail? Look out for something that might come for the technician. What the hell? Wait, there's another one there. Did we just stumble onto that? Did we just stumble onto the right? Or is that bugged? Get up here. No, we're in the right spot. How long do we have to make the implants before the alters are affected? It's a good freaking question. Don't know is the answer. Yeah, so if I look at this, it doesn't do anything. I'm not sure why. I don't want to risk going into that stuff because it will screw me up. Like, do we just have to go into it? Okay, let's go and test it out. If we need to, we'll restart the day. Now, see, that just kills my charge. Confused. I'll do a bit of dip, duck, and dodge. Okay. Let's get these guys sorted out a little bit. It's definitely an upgrade, but it's a pretty advanced one if I remember correctly. You like reverse the polarity on them. Perfect. One organics outpost here. We can't do anything here. I've been up here before. When you bust through this wall, you get another one of those big gravitational fields. I'm hoping there's a big payoff for indulging the scientist. Research lab is malfunctioning. I know. Did he fix the research lab?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence. Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Isn't that what I assigned the techie to do? It's gonna start again. Why? The doc's feeling okay. That's good. The refiner's feeling okay. Botanist is frightened. He's angry. He's frightened. And he's furious. Great. We're doing well. Alters are reading the bucket list in the social room. Yeah, I might redo the day and then see how we go.
I wish I got to try Para Jones?
Tech Yan said he didn't want to do repairs.
I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device.
That's his whole
Sure.
I am.
I'm not starting a
raison d'etre. Okay, they're all pissed off. Let's go restart this day. That can't be. No. Wait, is the game just frozen? Let's... They were already doing an event they proposed with reading the bucket list earlier. Okay. Let's get the techie on base maintenance. It's kind of weird. It won't. I can't speak to him either. We need all the rupidium we can get. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Yeah. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Perfect. Assignments. Research lab. Kitchen. Greenhouse. Where is the botanist? Where are you? What are you doing? You're in the workshop. We put you out here. Technicians active rebellion at the start. I think we got past all of that, or I thought we did at least. Metals outpost, we've got one. Yeah, so we've got them all going. Yep. Have you got a stock of repair kits for the storm coming? We've got 5 queued. For a total of 10. Do I need more? You think I need more? Worries me when you ask me questions, man, because that means that something bad's going to happen. No, I don't want to drag that down. There it is.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution. Someone's Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened?
Like, it looks like it's going to fail anyway.
Is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Bummer. Can you replicate it maybe? Of course I can.
Tried that, Mr.
The problem is, it takes time, and I don't think we can afford to lose so much of it.
I mean, we can try again. Oh, shit. I feel like letting the scientist do his whole 24-hour, I'm going to write up my memoirs thing, as nice as it sounded, was just not the way to go. Because now if we check the research... Yeah, he's back at... Because then we'll do this, and then we'll just piss him off as well. Do I just piss him off at the start? I can't remember where we were on that. I don't want to have to backtrack again. Second opinion... Here, day 52. Green, you... I told him we could do it and then ended up not finishing, not worrying about it because everything kept piling up and needed for other stuff. What does the description for his private research say? For the side mission, you mean? It just says assign the scientist to work on his private research. The scientist would like to get some time to recreate an important research from his past. Which I'm like great, but like as is. He got mad but got over it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we need to shift. We'll keep that in play because it's only another 48 minutes. We'll get this going. Illuminator density. Increases density of illuminator's light by 25%, allowing for quicker anomaly neutralization. Illuminator range. I feel like it's got to be this one. Right? I have to choose right now. You'd like to see what happens if he finishes it? It won't. I can't, because we've already been down. Like the magnetic storm hits, and then the sun starts hitting as well. And giving him another 24 hours research time is another 3 days worth of work. Energy gate inversion? Oh, that's all the way over on suit upgrade 2. How the hell did you get down there so quickly? It's this one all the way down here. After being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. Hell yeah, that's a pretty good one as well. And then I need 2 samples for this. Shit. Alright. Like, I wanted to see what his research would yield as well, Miss Joel, but it's, it would mean we would have to go back and redo the whole thing, I think. Or not go back and do the whole thing, but go back prior to the research and get prepped for it a bit better. put him on crunch hours in exchange for doing it. I don't know that we can do them individually. You put them on... I don't think we can put them on individual crunch hours. Can we? Everyone's playthrough will be massively different. Yeah, hugely different. It is so well crafted. And it's making me want to pull my hair out a little bit as well, but... Uphold 2, queued 1. Minerals, minerals, minerals. Because we didn't get the Luminator started until... We ended up in such a cock-up on the last area that we didn't start the Luminator until we got here. I think that's driven us down some different paths for definite. Like, if I leave it there, can I just pick it up again later? Maybe, right? We've got to build the gym module, that's another thing. Is this Act 2? Because this is where it started getting hairy for you as well? Yeah, it is. Like, we've already hit a wall in Act 2 already, so we backtracked right, pretty much, not right to the start, but I think we went back like 2 days or something, but it was a very busy 2 days. And then we got through that, so we've done the MRI scanner, we've done the gravity sensor, so we've got a ton of progress made. But now, hang on, now whilst I'm thinking, well, I don't want to be wasting, don't want my clock ticking whilst I'm thinking about it. Gym module, we need to get the neutralizer towers constructed. Craft one implant. Just need them crunchy on bloody mats. Now the communication room's busted. Here, I'll have a look for you, Miss Jar. I think the work hours are just assigned to everyone. And then with the magnetic storm coming along the way. Nine till 9. That's 2 consecutive crunch days whilst... Right. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. The worst that can happen is that it all goes horribly wrong and we have to redo it again anyway. So, fuck it. Let's fucking go. I'm tired. He's working on that. Okay. If I go to sleep whilst they're working crunch hours, is that a bad thing? Can't wait to get to Act 3 if it calms down, Green. I can't wait. That would be so nice. Okay, alters are reading the bucket list in the social group.
I wish I got to try Parajotes?
Parajotas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
To drive a race car. Huh. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have no idea.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Huh. Someone has his head in the clouds.
You gotta aim high, right?
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born in here.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party? He's got a point. This was inappropriate.
Okay, great. Good.
What were we thinking? Talking about shit we won't ever do. How is that supposed to help?
Back to work, I guess.
Like, they're all 100% dysfunctional. And they're all me. Him. Or is it me? Am I real? Who knows anymore? Well... Shit. Some alters are arguing in the research lab.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. Really?
Holy shit. Okay, so these are the two options. Technician wants to see all of his medical details, which by rights is an entirely reasonable request, but not given the time frame. The scientist will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. Or you just don't give access. This request is absurd. Wasting time to explain the scans to others is counterproductive and insult. Technician is like, he's going to blow. And I'm about to put them into overtime as well. Let me try and settle him down a bit. Okay. I am exhausted. To bed we go. Technician damaged the research. Where? Scientist is in the kitchen. Like, I put the techie in the contemplation room before, and it did nothing.
What happened in the lab? Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand. What if he was right? Where's the harm in a little transparency?
To middle ground, maybe.
Guessing your every decision will only take you so far. Every choice has its consequences. Believe me when I say they could have been worse.
So, putting aside all the questionable areas of use of AI right now, right? Actual AI on a broader term. I would love to see the day when you could have a game like this where your conversations could be less binary. Like, either or. Like, they would have more nuanced and I guess AI-driven dialogue and interactions. I don't know. I don't know why the medical work can't be assigned to the doctor. It is rather odd. Still making mush instead of better meals? Yeah, that's because I need mats. I need materials. See, there is an element of some of this stuff where it's butting heads with my entire essence of just get shit done. Let's see here. What do we got for research? 69% on the suit upgrade. Private research. Crunch hours are on. I'm gonna have to repair the research lab, aren't I? Somebody's feeling less rebellious.
You again.
And there's one other thing I needed to do. What was it? Oh, I need to redirect one of the drill sites. Is green still there? Not sure if green's still there. We're going to need a healthy supply of organics. I feel like I need to get this one back up and running.
God, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Build another storage module. Air module, low failure risk. I can build another Rapidium arc. How many pylons have I got? Storage. Got one. That's not going to be enough. And then going to tune into the materials that I need. Of course I am. Let's just do one of these. Upgraded spacesuit is ready. Okay, good. So I wonder if we can just keep... I need two. Advanced metals outpost, advanced non-metals outpost. Do I hold on to my charge or do I waste it on one of those? Not waste it, but you know what I mean. Radiation repulsor. The pain. The pain. Just the pain. What do we gain here? Increases the capacity of the suit battery to 8 bars and radiation resistance to 20%. Okay, so that's good. It's actually good. Let's get this teed up anyway, but I don't think we're going to see anything on that front for a little while. Doesn't look like the technician's getting any better. Tutorials? What have I got? Oh, shit. Oh, we already had this one up and running before. So, hopefully... Okay. Go run up over here. Over this way. Grab these. Grab these. Where did the doodad go? I didn't get a doodad. Did I get a doodad? I don't think I got a doodad. I think I can get away with putting a pylon. Wait. Why have I only got one? What are you doing, game? Illuminator, climbing hook. Yep. I didn't finish that. Like, I don't want to talk about it, right? It's just... Let's move on. Let's move on. I'm liking the new suit. For suit number 2. The anomaly just then? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I should be able to see a pylon there. I can. I do love that there is literally instances in the...
We have enough food.
I'm working on it. We're going to have... organics coming out of our ears very shortly. Let's get... Doctor in the kitchen. Iridium, organics, minerals. Like, he's pissed off about something as well now. I don't know what. Maybe if you're not doing anything in game at the moment, it should be paused. Yeah. It's a good point, well made. Everyone's nervous and angry. He's furious. He's frightened. He's sad. Okay, everyone is upset. Everyone is massively upset. Let's try that again. See if that helps anyone. Like, he's been in there for ages and he's just still pissed off, so I don't really know what to do with that on that front. We're gonna need him on this in a minute anyway. The recycler's in the yellow on repairs now too. Yeah, I saw. Let's finish these. Of course. He's taking care of it. Doctor is in the kitchen, wants to talk.
Hey, man. I noticed you've been down lately.
Well, nobody can be happy all the time.
No, but, I'd like to help. What do you normally do to feel better?
I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets.
Bet the scientist likes the same books. You must be an expert in all things extraterrestrial. Nothing like a good space adventure to forget about boring reality.
Oh, fan of science fiction. Hey, I bet you could compare reading lists with the scientist.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder if he is a reader. Oh, it don't really matter. I'm not much of a talker anyway. I prefer to keep to myself.
Is he feeling better or worse? Everyone's angry. Let's just go to bed and see what happens, I guess. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Does anyone want to talk? No. Contemplation room. It seemed to have a neutral effect, that conversation just now. Like, it didn't seem to tip things one way or the other, so I don't know if maybe that was the best we could hope for right now. Let's go and finish what we were doing at least. Oh, can I tie into that? Oh, brilliant. Totally planned for. Totally planned for, obviously. Problem is, if they all get too mad, there's going to be a rebellion. And then all kinds of nasty things happen. I don't quite know why this intral vein hasn't disappeared yet, because we've definitely discovered it. Okay, so we got metals outposts, organics outposts. And the whole thing with magnetic storms. Well, basically you can get, I think it's rupidium and organics. You get more of. We've got a stack of rupidium. Why is the miner in the research lab doing? That scientist is there. Can't assign. Can't assign the scientist to the research, to the contemplation room, because we need help. Technician is going to need to stay on base maintenance. Minerals outpost. Yeah, rupidium and organics takes half the usual time. Yeah. Like I feel like we've rather got an excess of rupidium, if anything, at the moment. Okay. Production kitchen. Greenhouse. Yeah. Put the botanist back in the greenhouse for a little while, because we're about to have an absolute stack of the miner we need on minerals, organics outpost. We're gonna get the refiner. I need another altar again. It's brilliant the way this escalates every time, where you just need just one more guy every time. Like, genuinely, it's clever. Technician, miner, refiner. Very. Actually, no, we'll put the miner on an organics outpost. And then I'll take care of minerals. And we need someone else taking care of metals. Shit. Don't have enough hands. How are we doing for food? We have none. So he needs to stay there. Shit. Right. Good. Jolly good. Okay. I can imagine if you didn't have a fast travel option as well. Chaos. Pure chaos. Okay, good. Why can't I assign the refiner? What's going on? Workshop, refinery, and dormitory all failed. Brilliant. In which case, get one more. Greenhouse. What time are we at? Dormitory, refinery, mine is there. I don't have any freaking repair kits.
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
I feel like I almost need to double the amount of oh crap. Yeah, we're in trouble.
care kit supply looks very low.
Yeah. Shit. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Also, the alters were arguing last night. I'm sure. So this would be a prime time to stock up on bloody organics as well. Just getting derailed right now. Yeah. This is why we need to go out again. And we need a stack of repair kits on the go. Might actually just build up a stockpile of like 50, I think. But I feel like if I do that, then they will find 50 things to go wrong all at once. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Down here. Should I help with this now?
As much as I can do. How much time have we got?
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Oh, well, if that's the case. Hang on. This is awful. I'm sending him back out. I'm sending him go to one of the organics outposts. God, this game is brutal. It's so... The choices you have to make, everything, it's just constant nail biter. He's repairing that. Why don't we get the scientist back on research? Kitchen. Yeah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. Bear with me. You may be right on that front, Mr. Joel. And then remind me to go to bed in the infirmary. He's definitely irradiated on the point of death. Research finished. He finished his private research. Oh, he's happy all of a sudden. Good for him. Once spent, planetary samples can't be regained. Yeah.
Not too keen on those experiments.
But I don't see. We should make a list of arguments for and against each solution. Maybe that way we'll finally agree on something.
You're only proposing it because you think you're gonna win.
Huh.
Like, they obviously ate their feast and didn't appreciate it. Bastards.
I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
I've got to go to the infirmary. Beyond exhausted. Let's make sure. Minor. And Doc is New resources appeared on the planet's surface.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I can see that you're angry. What do you care? Well, I do. Can we talk about it? How do you usually deal with anger? What do you mean, deal with it? Well, I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes. Well, if you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you. That's not necessary, but thanks.
Is the technician wanting to talk yet?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yeah. They're in queue. Sort some assignments out here. He's on minerals. Yeah, we'll turn off crunch hours now as well. Production. Kitchen. Better get one of these queued up. We really, I don't know if that was entirely easy to see from the outside, but it was, we scraped by that. No joke. Okay. All right, let's have a think here. I think we've got the two neutralizer towers. We do. Okay. The other critical issue is... Alright, we've got stacks of rubidium. Need to get those going. No, we need 2 towers, 4 operators. 4 operators is what it said. We need metals. We need minerals. I need... Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, but we need you on minerals. Get the refiner. Here. We'll get me there. We'll get the miner here. Kitchen. Doctor. Greenhouse. The botanist. Good. We hope. And then in the meantime... Okay, now there's a good question. How do we get to the other side? I'm an idiot. Could just fast travel to there, couldn't I? And now I'm already halfway there on foot. Oh, it's so annoying. Can you imagine actually having to lug it around on this thing? It weighs a ton. Assuming there's a decent amount of gravity on this place. How do I get up on that side?
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side. There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Getting irradiated running through all of this stuff. What am I missing? It says I need to speak to the scientist, so maybe we'll just go do that quickly. Maybe he's got something to offer a suggestion there. Don't know how we get across to the other side. Where is he? Research lab. Yeah.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yeah, that's no way for.
Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Okay, this.
Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission.
Go on.
The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Wait, so now I can stop. Oh, I just skipped the research completely. Did Okay, let me. This game really knows how to kick you in the crotch. All right. Right, because that magnetic storm was so almost catastrophic for us, and we were trying to maintain forward progress for the game as a whole, right? On our playthrough here, without having to backtrack, without having to do anything else. We selected the radiation repulsors anyway, and we used a planetary sample to do it. So I think by allowing him to complete his 24, like that kind of, I guess that's the standard reward for letting him do that, is that we now get this radiation repulsor. How fantastic. I feel awesome about that. I feel genuinely good. give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to the gents, and then I'll be right back. Can't believe just how hard we got kicked in the nuts then. Science. Radiation filters. Let's have a look and see what it says in the manual. I think it's a I think it's a permanent buff, Mr. R. I think it's a permanent buff. So do we craft repulsors somewhere? Greenhouse. Refinery. The technician is just full tilt unhinged at the moment. Not sure what to do about that. Oh. He settled down a bit. Alright. Metals, minerals, organics. We need. Shit. I need to figure out where... Like, how do I reach this other area? Gotta be this. Gotta be this, right? Ooh. Let me just reassign these guys. Might as well get Fine, I'm working in the refinery. Hell's bells, we've had a day of it. Yeah, it is. I'm just making my way towards it. Why is this? Perfect. This we need to get to. What the hell? Ooh.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Yeah. That would have been very handy indeed. Time.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Wait, there's someone else here? We gotta head back. Pronto. The radiation spikes start earlier. Okay. Right. We're okay, right? I think. Still low on organics as well. Technician is in the contemplation room and he wants to talk. Sorry, I just spotted that. I feel like we should maybe see what's been going on. I agree. Losing something like that vehicle is not a good thing at all.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Oh, hello, Kilo Puck. Hello there, how are you? Yeah, that's on Twitch now. So it's on... There's two different sections for YouTube and Twitch chat on the overlay now. But you could, they both appear on the stream now. It's about as clean as I could get it. For the time being. Kilo Puck on a Discord somewhere. If you find my main channel, Hellfire 506, you'll see a link to our Discord on there. I completely missed what we just discussed with I thought we were going to have a quite lengthy conversation there, and then we didn't. What are we... Hang on. Miner recovered from the radiation burn. Alters, let's check their moods. Day 59, another magnetic storm behind us that gives me hope. Okay, alright. Okay, everything's settled down a little bit now, which is good. Let's go and sleep. Oh, to be honest, I need to go to the infirmary. Still.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Okay. Where's the miner? He's there. Let's get the miner on minerals. Get the refiner on metals.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
let's just double check what we've got going on in research here. The gym is nearly ready. How exciting. Quick crafting. Quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. Like that might not hurt, right? Module shields. Personal cabin. Have a think. We could either get more advanced outposts, mineral conversion efficiency. Quick crafting. None of these cost. None of these cost anything as far as planetary samples go. Then we still got this. Suit upgrade 2. Alright, let's try and hold until we get 2 planetary samples and then we'll go from there. Been thinking about, I bet Ally Code dropped everything in the cheapest, least common denominator load size they could find, even if it wasn't actually a good mission plan. Yeah. That would be par for the course. Got 5 days. I want to get their implants sorted out, I think. Priority 1. And then we'll go back to, yeah, okay. How do I use them? There's no option to speak to anyone. Like, I'm assuming I'll need to wait until I've got everything ready for all of them. Yeah, okay. Got 1 implant ready. You should go for suit upgrade 2 next because it unlocks the inversion field upgrade for the Illuminator, which will help you clear those other anomalies. Yeah, I agree.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. This is a good quality of life one. So this one, we can do that one. What about if we think ahead a little bit? What else have we got? Base. Personal cabin. I mean, to be honest, we've already started on efficient food. Let's just get it underway. And let's see if we can get that tower sorted out. Oh, everybody was running full tilt. Where are we? Presumably the doctor would have to be the one to perform the surgery to implant each altar. I would expect you could find out when you're ready to do anything by trying to talk to him. Unless it's somehow mysteriously the scientist again. I know they couldn't necessarily predict you already have the doctor or at least room for him, but it still bugs me things default to scientist. Yeah. It's quite a big catch-all scientist as well, right? It's like, it's one step up from person. Got rupidium coming out of our ears. So I don't necessarily want to do that. But I feel like maybe we should have a little... There's a deep rupidium deposit here. I mean, we'll take the easy ones. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Crazy. Bit of a waste of a drill charge. Does nothing. Of course this would be a thing. just going to have to yeet. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, yep. We are going the right way. Somewhere up here, surely. Yeah. Let the technician know that you're ready. Ah, this is a nice view of the base, actually. It's such a bonkers idea and concept as well, but you just accept it. I appreciate it. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, please be something for the technician. A yerba kit? Yerba kit? I want to add to lottery. The Gourd and Bombilla collected dust for years, but look too cool to be thrown away, like a magic item that can connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. Yerba mate is supposed to be brilliant. I've never tried it, but I really want to. It's a very, very, very popular dish in well, South American countries predominantly, but also like the Hispanic parts of the world. Messi swears by it. Right, band t-shirt. Torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. A holy war between fans. But then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. That's got to be for the technician. That is definitely for the technician.
I was missing that.
Yeah. Mr. 30 suitcases. There's definitely no easy drop-off point from here. They're a real concept, Mr. Wow. Like, I mean, you can obviously, like, you can imagine why. Oh, hello. Mind Wipe by Christian Jack. Dave knows too much. The secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction. Okay.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Great. Should have just fast traveled back. Hit the brakes. Right, from now on you can craft suit batteries, dual charges, and anomaly shields outside the base via the ring menu. Crafting from the ring menu is instantaneous but uses up more resources than crafting in the workshop. Jan is in the contemplation. So each drop pod must have held only 1 or 2 suitcases, or just lucky that only Jan's luggage survived. Yeah.
Looks like we're ready to move on. Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Interesting. Find a solution for the mysterious sickness. Okay, let's see how we're doing in the workshop.
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
This is good. This is what I was looking for much earlier on.
Fuck this. This phony discussion club ain't doing it for me.
Huh. Took him longer than I expected. I guess discussing this is out of the question.
Uh-huh. Okay. Leave them where they are for now. Let's go to bed. No other minerals. What do I do in the meantime?
Are you
No, let's remove the mush. Get some decent food in people. Kitchen failure, of course.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
No.
Sure.
Now what? No.
That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is...
Yeah, what now is right.
It's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. And here I was thinking you were doing it for science. Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski. Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so... In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity. Can you prove it? This very discussion is proof. We argue, therefore we differ. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
That event would have been a better place happening shortly after you got both options. Oh, the little powwow they were having? Yeah. You saw the original articles and papers regarding the circular base. Specialist enthusiasm, but there are videos going over the various projects and studies as a whole topic on YouTube now. Yeah. Neither scientist's mood buff would just be temporary. Are we just giving up on revealing the author society at large? No, not at all. He's just being... I don't know what he's being.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? Well, we could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Okay, it's a very weird thing. It's just a very weird thing. Do we have the gym module?
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean. Cheer me up? Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of a freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her. You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
Okay, that was short and sweet. Literally. Think he's assuming his existence will be swept under the rug? Well, yeah, I mean, it's natural for all of them to be having an existential crisis. The, they are laying it on a little bit thick with, like, what you really want right now is for one of the alters to just be one of the guys stepping up, right? And helping keep the other ones in. Maybe that's where the guard actually comes in. That's gonna horrify me if that's actually the case.
It's our DNA. Don't you find that disturbing?
I don't know how this shit works. Maybe the womb can only produce yawn-shaped things, then sheep.
About that experiment, maybe you should reconsider.
We've got 1.5 left to craft. Facing the wrong way there, Refiner.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right. Well, then just give me a minute to prepare.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Man, you are fuming. Oh yeah? Then maybe leave me alone.
I don't want to leave it like this, but I don't know how to help you. What do you usually do when you're angry?
That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit out of it. Works like a charm. I know that desire to break something. Not sure if it helps in the long run, though. You think too much. If it helps, it helps. Period.
Actions have consequences, my guy. I mean, God, like it's the element of herding cats obviously in this game is quite real, but at the same time, if I had to think about dealing with 6 other versions of me, I mean, jeez.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, we're gonna keep you plugging away in the research lab. What are we on? Range or density? Density increases the density of the illuminator's light by 25%, allowing for quicker anomaly neutralization. Range. What do we need to unlock? Suit upgrade 2? Another planetary sample. We need 2 of them. Okay, it's just I just want to keep him churning out stuff for as long as we can. You always end up face visor to distortion field with the anomalies anyways? Yeah. We got enough for one more. Oh, we're about to do it. Give the implants to the scientists. You'll be delighted to hear. Right, hang on. Let's just quickly... I can't build the gym because we don't have enough. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the private room. No, you need to produce mush because you need it as an ingredient for some of the other things. So you always have to have mush no matter what happens. Of course, yeah. Right. Yeah. The scientist in the kitchen. Line up, everyone. It's time for brain surgery. This is gonna... Something horrendous is going to freaking transpire now.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes, I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was the less unethical option, yes.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes. I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
What was the bottom option? We don't have time. The sun's coming.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me.
I mean, if you took the case in isolation
Still,
and somebody
I won't be
said,
able to start the treatment at
look,
once.
you got a degenerative brain disease, your only option is brain surgery, you take the brain surgery, right?
Before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena.
What?
But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
What's going to take 3 days? Clock is ticking. I'm sorry. No. God damn it. It's forcing our hand again. There he is. Blank slate. We have 3 days until the sun arrives. Get the guard if you can. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of... It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because this is this is designed to be a game. It's designed to put you into these situations, and it's like it's a thought exercise in a very elaborate form. But it's just, I don't appreciate when I can feel the strings being pulled quite so heavily, but... Why is the sun that close? Yeah. Bottom right corner. It'll be 2 days in less than half a day. Should we reload and this is implant production prioritized. This is it. We did nothing. There was nothing that we could do to make it go faster. It's freaking game. Like if they want discussions, then let's have them now. If they want the implants, let's do it now. What I'm kind of... So this is my little thing about this, is that we are constantly, as our character and as the player, feeling under the pressure of the time constraint of the impending sun and all the rest of it. Everyone else is just sort of experiencing their new existence in life and they're happy with it. They feel no pressure from the time constraint. It's a bit... I've already tried pushing the implants. Like, there's nothing else we can do right now. Curse on this game for forcing me down this avenue. I want to avoid reloading as much as I possibly can, just as, yeah, until there's such a thing as an actual time travel element. Now, do we now have a blank slate mouth to feed? They'll... God. This is horrible. I've never known any other game to make me feel like this. Not only are we essentially creating another life for the purpose of just being an organ donor, which is just a horrendous thought anyway. But even if we get down to the case of, like, not killing them, right? Even if we get to that stage, then we're essentially creating life that can't fend for itself in any way, shape, or form. Ugh. This is gut-wrenching. Absolutely gut-wrenching. Well, not if everyone, like, so hear me out. Everyone gets to see him, and then they go, we change their minds, we'll take the brain implants. Right, let's where load game. Which days do we want? We want day... We want to save this one, and we'll save this one. We will do that, just to be on the safe side. Day 63 is Tabula Rasa Day. Day 62 is the day that we completed the implants. But I promise you, I'm fairly certain that if we go back, this was about as quick as we could get the implants done. And very carefully designed that way too. I think we would have needed... I think the key difference between Green's playthrough and mine so far was that on my one, we ended up pushing forward without really having the Illuminator. And he had it. Which meant that opened up more doors in the first act and then more in the second as well. Shit, this game.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? They need to be ready for our meeting. We're running out of time. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I...
Oh my god, this is just so messed up.
There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now? It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... You know... Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? You know my opinion about those implants, but at the end of the day, it's going to have to be your call. You have time to think about it until the cells are ready to use. Yeah, I get it.
Words are failing me right now. If I was forced into the same situation in game, I'd probably reload, even as far as the start of this act, whatever it takes to make the implants work. Done things like this in other games prior. I honestly don't think, looking at the way this is panning out, like, conveniently, everything is timed for 2 days. They're not going to discuss it for 2 days? None of them. Right? The cells take 2 days. The implants take 2 days. And the sun's arriving in 2 days. Like, I think this is all by design. It is Machiavellian in its complexity and execution. Wow. I am feeling... I want to laugh, I want to rage, I want to cry, I want everything.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium orc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
There's always a choice. Oh my god,
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
This is so
Of course.
deliberate.
He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible.
This is the Kobayashi
With no
Maru.
education or rich relatives. Trust me, alternatives were thin.
This is it, right
I'm
here.
telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Build a third Rapidium arc? Build a third one? We couldn't wait for the meeting to decide whether or not to create tabula rasa because we would have run out of time. I wouldn't have picked the top option back there. I've lived too long on the wrong side of the chest to believe that sort of utter lie. A woman is nothing without her principles, is an old saying. Yeah. Like, it's so messed up.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I'm genuinely upset by this experience. Like, why? Do you see what I mean? I feel like we've actually gotten slightly ahead of ourselves even, maybe, but that's why they're trying to tee everything up for it's the ticking time bombs trope in any number of films, right? But it always, at the last second, everything comes to a crunch, everything comes to a point. But this is the Kobayashi Maru. It's a no-win scenario. And I'm very impressed with it, but God, do I hate it. Okay.
Man, I sure hope we'll get...
Does that further mean that the writer's voice... I honestly, I don't know, but this is where we've ended up. Whether by fault or by design is, a good question. This is the thing. Why are the authors not discussing this? Why are they not going to have the meeting for another 2 days? Right? What's the point?
My name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows?
Sunrise in 1 day. 21 hours until we have this meeting. Just why? Why? Q2, Q10, Q3. I don't want to add anything else to it now because it's going to affect the I need to stop everything that's using up organics. Kitchen. Uphold 20. Give me a greenhouse. I'm literally dumbstruck. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've been railroaded, but it certainly feels like it. But it's not even so much the railroading, it's the actual scenario. And this game does a really good job, is what I meant to say. This game does a really good job of getting you emotionally invested with the characters. It's fantastic. It really is. But, wow. I need you back on duty, Mr. Technician.
This brain cell therapy, I don't like it.
Are they having the meeting? I think they're having the meeting. No, they're not having the meeting. 10 hours still. 10 hours, right? 10 hours. Fucking hell. 10 hours until they have the meeting, 11 hours until the sun arrives. I tell you what, that's an awfully big coincidence if that is the case.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh. I have faith in you, Jan. You'll come...
And you know the irony of having 6 alter egos of yourself who are unable to put themselves in your shoes. See, we failed it anyway. I need to have a look and see what that scenario...
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. It'd be nice to know there's a solution coming.
He's been having a lovely time for quite a few days without our knowledge. Just... Oh, god damn it. Like, load game. Act 2. Yeah. Mandated pause for discussions that could have happened from the moment we knew both options is still unacceptable as a narrative design in my mind. It's just too contrived. Yeah, or at least, you know, these are all discussions that we should have had helping me decide which to choose. The implants could not be done any quicker, and that's mandated by the production time of minerals. That's the problem. We had the miner who's the fastest at mining, producing the minerals, and then if we go to the airlock, and then I'll show you where it's located. This area here is blocked off by a time dilation field, which is the only other option that we could have got to maybe get things running again. So if we look at... Yeah, the implants are 30 minerals each. That was the hold up. We stacked rupidium. We had tons of rupidium. That was fun. But damn. I just want to see what happens if we can actually get moving. And hopefully in the next area we'll actually get some breathing room to get a little bit ahead of the curve would be nice. Got no ALX? Yeah. No, minerals was maxed out. Absolutely, minerals was maxed out. Because I knew that would be the thing that would take the longest. I'm just trying to see whether or not I can get us moving. If I can get us moving, then great. But if it boils down to the fact that we have to wait until... See, we can move. But we can't move until they have the meeting. God damn, this is fucking annoying. Like, that is really fucking annoying. Why does the meeting have to take place then? I can't see a window where we could have done anything different either, because it was... We had 2 magnetic storms. You know, essentially what it would really involve is probably going all the way back to Act 1, and we're definitely not doing that. You need minerals for so many different things, though. Like, we needed 160 minerals. Most of the minerals go into the crafting of the turrets. Hmm. Wait for a call from Dr. Maxwell. Construct 2 neutralizer towers. Day 54. Okay, remember day 54. We're gonna go have a look at this. We might have to wrap up for today at least. Remember day 54. Day 54, because we've got a decent amount of rubidium and we've got a decent amount of minerals already. That's 10 days. 10 goddamn days. Man. Because the race after this will be to get the turrets up and in place. Deep battery. Dual cartridges. No, dual cartridges were fine actually. They're... Oh no. Remove. Remove. Implants. Why does a meeting have to take place at all if they'll just leave the decision up to you, the captain, in the end? This is where the finality of a paramilitary structure like Star Trek's Starfleet helps. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So the technician is going full tilt insane again at the moment. We need... Finer is this guy. Leaves me essentially on Rapidium. This whole scenario is a rather large Tetsu fly in the otherwise pleasant ointment of this game's narrative, though, because it just feels like a soft lock to teach you to min-max and force a reload. Yeah. It's always a fine balance I find as well with survival games is like this is where survival games and extraction shooters I don't know necessarily that it's people who enjoy the challenge per se. What I don't enjoy, I enjoy a challenge. What I don't enjoy is feeling like things are being artificially manipulated. Like, obviously, in a game, it's all artificially manipulated. But, you know, this is the equivalent of, I don't know, characters in the film escaping a burning inferno. They've got seconds left to live, but at the very last minute before they decide to take the fire ladder, whatever it is, that they stop to have a kiss. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's just, you're like, no, this is feeling forced and contrived. Contrived is a very good word, which is a real shame. I never thought we would get to this stage where I'd be showing displeasure to this game at the moment. But anyway, we're here right now where we are. I need to take stock of where we were at this particular point. See, we had to get the organics up and running to make sure that that was there. Already research planetary samples base. Don't have a radiation repulsor yet. Don't know whether we're at the stage where his private research is going to fail or if it's already failed. I feel like this is about to fail. What was the start of this act? Day 40 something, I think it was. Yeah. I can't go all the way that far back. For the purposes of my own enjoyment, but also consideration for other things that we want to cover and all the rest of it. There are certain times where I will entertain, stuff like that. Something like this, though, right now. Man, I'm kind of annoyed. Not kind of annoyed, very. Green said he had a similar experience on this. It took him 5 attempts. Could be purely coincidental. You know, it could just be it's a standard 2 days for them to have the meeting. But we need to accelerate that as much as we possibly can. Got somebody there. And this is things that don't appeal to me is the kind of the Groundhog Day-ness of it all. So having to go back and repeat certain tasks and functions that we've already ticked off. And there are games where they will protect you with a certain element of that, as in you can create your own saves, for example, right? I could have saved point. Oh, this feels like a crucial decision. I'll save it. Oh, let's go back. Let's change that. That I don't mind so much. It's complete save scumming, but you know, in this you then have to go and repeat now a whole day, and I'm supposed to take delight in the fact that everything could take a completely different turn for the better or for the worse. It's not. I'm feeling a little bit manipulated. Should have to min-max it as well. This is on story level. This is not the kind of thing. Where are we? We're gonna have to wrap it for time today as well. Remind me when we come back to this that it will be on day 54. And it's now like we've done MRI scanner and we've done gravity scanner. Time for a new list even. Implants, followed by turrets. But that's really soured the milk. It's not even a baked in kind of system where you've got a sort of a time travel element to it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's all... There's a lot of quantum theory going on here. But it's not actually baked into the gameplay. You know, I should have a resource where I can wind it back a few hours, for example. I need to get the suit upgrade going. Yeah. Anyhow. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Like I said, I'm looking to see, maybe we'll pick this up on Thursday or Friday. Depending on what else crops up during the week. I don't even know whether to entertain him on this stuff at the moment, to be honest. I don't feel like it was worth it. Because it says it was only 24 hours, but it was actually 48 hours. And you compare that to everything else, I think at most, the longest most things are 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. It's going to send him down a completely different path, where he'll probably end up refusing to do something further down the line. Six, 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 six. Yeah. $10 for the QC hacking. Yeah. I'm gonna, when we come back to this, I'm gonna, right. Cancel private research. Wow. A little bit of rebalancing. Let's back out here.
Looks like I'm done.
Just want to double check something. Yes, lose current progress. Day 64. Day 54. I remember as society started to degenerate towards its current state, I mentioned feeling unmoored to where I previously thought I was politically aligned. And your reply favoured no partisanship. That was true from a Destiny 2 stream to an Indiana Jones ones last year. But today you said you're leaning towards socialism and even communism, while I'm solidly with Teddy Roosevelt's progressivism. Oh, not in the slightest. Let me correct you on that. If I was to be accused or labelled of anything, it would be socialism, and then definitely not communism. Right? If somebody wanted to apply the label, I had to illustrate this to. I'm trying to. It's a very weird thing being a parent right now. My son is getting old enough to start framing a worldview. And what I'm very mindful of is the fact that people's reliance on labels to justify everything and anything that they're doing is pretty crazy right now. So I put up a scenario for him, right? If for the sake of argument, right, there was a child in the middle of the road outside your hypothetical house, right, being attacked by and punched by a man, right, I would like to think that most reasonable people's response would be to go and intervene, right? I'm not going to check the child's passport. I don't care what race or color the child is. I don't care what gender of the child is. I don't care what its sexual orientation is. The fundamentals are that the man should stop beating the child. Right? All of these things that we hang labels on about nationality and, you know, birthright and all that kind. It's all fucking nonsense. It really is. It really is. I don't care about how wealthy people are or poor. I care about how people treat other people. And that's why, if anything had to be labeled on me, it would probably be closer to a socialist. But even then, the apathy and inaction and sort of vaguely naive incompetence of left and centre left and all that kind of stuff frustrates the hell out of me. Sometimes you just got to throw a punch. Sometimes you got to do the intervention. Sometimes, rather than arguing about the rights and wrongs of it, you just got to march over there, grab the guy by the scruff of the neck, and say, fucking stop, or else. And we are way beyond people. People should not be allowed to sit on the fence right now. But I'm doing that for lots of conscious reasons. Like in the UK, they're talking about lowering the age of the voting age to 16. All right, that's the discussion. And my son, I love him to bits. He's the most important person in the world to me. All right. He's a very smart, compassionate young man. But I said, if you had to vote next year, would you even know where to start? And he said no. I said, do you even have any understanding of how politics works in your local town, let alone the rest of the UK? He said no. I said, what about Europe? He said no. What about the world? No. And I said, does that worry you? He said, yeah. I said, he said, I told him I'm going to teach you about all of these things as much as I can so I can prepare you. He said, well, yeah. He said, I think that's good. And I said, do you think it's good that the likelihood that the majority of your peers and your friends are probably not going to go through the same process? He said, no. There is just too much going on in the world right now where people are clinging on to really very outdated ideas of what it means to exist right now. People are human beings first, and that should be the beginning of it and the end of it. Everything else is just noise. But anyhow, right. On that note, like, we'll be kicking off stream with something special tomorrow as well. Anyway, stream will be at the normal time tomorrow over on my main channel for Dark Tide. That should be fun. I was so tempted as well. I really wanted to. But I have left it exactly where we jumped off on the last stream because we were going through the campaign. When what I really wanted to do was to be grinding the hell out of it so I could start playing around with build crafts for my Arbiter. But yeah, like I said earlier on today's stream, I've seen, we had a discussion that was very enlightening on the last stream from last week. But there's also been a ton of interaction and discussion amongst people on my TikTok and my Instagram, where I just let them discuss amongst themselves. But there's some stuff on there that I feel like I need to put something on record. Let's put it like that. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow. Okay, Dark Tide tomorrow, Space Marine 2 on Wednesday. It'll be the usual start time for both. If we come back to the altars and time permits, I'll probably do an early start time again like this, just so we can fully get through a decent chunk of it. Quite honestly, it warrants this kind of commitment as well to really get through it. Right, let's wrap up on a few of these comments here. Glad to hear I had those posts turning over on the back burner since you muttered something about that near the start of the stream. I charge right out my front door because I'm a professional idiot, as I used to call it, not just because I've actually been on the wrong end of your sadly not at all hypothetical scenario. I think that is a telling thing, is like when you've experienced, shall we say, the non-Brady Bunch version of life, right? It's hard to lose the instinct of, like, once you know what it feels like when other people don't rush to your aid, it's hard to not feel like you should need to correct that about society. So yeah, I'm with you. That's a very modern basic education. I actually was informed about all those things, honestly better than most adults today, chiefly because I took and paid attention in the civics class. Yeah. Yes, I do mean at the same tender age of 16. You're not wrong though. Yeah. It's a very, very strange time. People are spending more time complaining about people fighting against they're complaining about people speaking up against the genocide and inequality and injustice in so many different other spheres, but that it really is the most heinous of them all right now, rather than actually targeting the genocide. That's how fucked up we are right now. It's unconscionable. But we remain here to voice our resistance, and it will always continue. Police were literally called and elected to do nothing. Society is long overdue for an overhaul. Yeah, I would very much agree, and sadly I think it's, whether they like it or not, it's happening. So hopefully we minimize the damage and the risk to all, like that. I think that's the best we can do right now. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but we'll just have to see. All right, we're going to wrap up. We've had a very, very full day today. We have actually made a ton of progress. Just ended up at a very weird juncture, has to be said. Very weird juncture. Thank you very much to everybody who stopped by, even for a bit, just to hang and chill and chat as always. Miss Jar, you've been awesome today, as always. Thank you so much. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow as well. Okay, folks, stay frosty. Be very, very good to each other. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one. Cheers for now.